Hello. How is everybody doing? Hope we're all doing well. We're going to continue on with the Ultra Greatsword Marathon. With Dark Souls 1. Michaela, Crow, Ethereal, Nente, Adrian, Parry, Mr. White, DRMA, Boggle, always, what's up? Never been this early to a stream? Well, now you have. Now you have. Defense updates the level 1 weapons tier list. Not right now, no. No. New game. Let us delete a character. The Nutzler. See ya, bozo. Okay, chat, what do we name the character? Sex. Male sex. Class. Well, we need nothing but strength. The Black Knight Ultra Greatsword requires a bit of dexterity. So... But it's mainly the strength. I might use it like way later into the playthrough, we'll see. Maybe like halfway through, we'll see. I don't know. Might go back and forth between a couple of weapons. Might go with a demon, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Where's the strength-based class that has lots of strength? I mean, the Pyromancer already gives me a... I mean, I don't need that, honestly. Look, we'll just go with the warrior. Master key, nothing else matters. Physique, customize, random. These faces don't really get too random, honestly. Not really too random. I'm a grub. Okay, grub. Naming him grub. Male sex shall be the name? Oh, too late. Maybe next Dark Souls 1 run. Yes, I am okay to start with this. I am satisfied. In the Age of Ancients. Have you seen the new trailer? We talk about the Lies of P trailer.
Shrouded by fog. A land of
No, I haven't. It's kind of goofy how things, man. Merzel, Sam, what's good? How was the Demon Souls run? Yeah, it was okay. It was kind of boring. Because, like, there's only 2 weapons. The Greatsword and the Dragon Bone Smasher. And they're both the exact same fucking thing. Like, that didn't feel different at all. And the weapon's pretty slow. And I was, like, having to get a bunch of colorless Demon Souls, and that was kind of annoying. But, the weapons performed well. The weapons performed well. Twitch's shit, it doesn't give me notifications. They hate me. They have it out for me. Yeah, we can go watch the Lies of P trailer.
Then from the dark they came.
I'm trying to get no death, no bonfire run in Dark Souls 2. So far it's been hell. And I'm only trying for a week. Why would you do that? Starting with a Zweihander? I don't want to play with a Zweihander or the Guts' Greatsword because I already did marathons for those things. Like, even though they're like the best 2 Greatswords in this game, the Zweihander and the Guts' Greatsword, I don't think I want to do it. Because we already did it. So, I want to play with the other 3. So I play the Dragon Greatsword, the Demon's Great Machete, and the Black Knight Greatsword.
Lord of sunlight and his faithful knights. And the furtive pig.
So yeah. So easily forgotten. Who the fuck is that guy again? Let's go on, Barry. How things, man? Riot, what's up? Crystal Greatsword? That's not an Ultra Greatsword.
Of lords, they challenge the dragons.
And of course, life and death. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Every time I play Dark Souls 3, I mute the game completely because all the yelling and screaming. Yeah. It gets to be fucking annoying. Where is my HUD? There we go. Why am I fat rolling? There we go. Look in the toilet? Yeah, I'm gonna look in the toilet. What if you don't get the Black Knight sword to drop? Cheat engine? Yeah, good old cheat engine. I mean, I don't know. Like, the funny thing is, every single Dark Souls 1 Ultra Greatsword has a chance of making it to the list. It's pretty funny. There's only 5, but there's a good chance that every single one makes it. If you're one of the Lord of Soul Bearers, which would you be? I think I'd be the Witch of Isolith. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. I'm gonna do another Dark Souls 3 run. Not sure what builds to run around there. Any recommendations? Gotta do a pure magic caster build. Dark Souls 3 screams actually break my auto. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Bloodborne. Well, Bloodborne, I'm not sure if they scream more or like the same amount. I know it's like it has to be at least the same amount. How did I get hit by that? We might come back here. We'll see. The longsword. Is the Dragon Katana against Bale a bit of cheese? No, it's just a good weapon. He's still a challenging boss even with the katana. It's probably just like the... Like, I wouldn't even say it's even the optimal way to kill him. Like... I mean, as far as, like... quality builds go, it's probably the best option. But, like, you can go ahead and go with, like, a faith build and... fuck shit up that way. What's going on, Eric? Is he gonna spam things like pest threads and whatnot? And I know you can go with an intelligence build and spam things like shard spiral. Like, I don't know, you can do lots of broken stuff. That's even better than the... What am I doing? Even better than the Bale's Great Katana. I miss when the protagonist moaned loudly. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. We could do an early DLC run. Did early Dancer and DLC to get the Frayed Blade, as well as the early Moonlight Greatsword. I was talking for the Dark Souls 3 thingy. Yeah. I want to avoid cheese against him. I don't think that's gonna cheese him. I think if anything, it makes the fight like less frustrating because he does have like a lot of. He doesn't give you long openings, and his head's always like really high up sometimes. So a lot of the attacks just miss. Whereas having the Bale's Katana can be pretty good because it's a projectile option. So it'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna like, I don't know. If you're really worried about chasing him, don't really have anything more than like, I don't know. You don't have to have like that high a scatter tree fragment. I think it'll be perfectly fine. Or just like, you know, don't spam the skill if you don't want to. Like, you know. Cheesing a boss is more so like how you're fighting it, not really like what build that you go into the game with, you know? Like you can go ahead and use like a Blasphemous Blade and go through the entire game, but you're not necessarily cheesing it, you know? Like if you spam the skill, then you're probably cheesing everything. But you can go ahead and just use a Blasphemous Blade and just periodically use the skill like, you know, once every minute. First time I fought Bale, I was like at 6 fragments and I was hell. Yeah, I think I went to him pretty early as well, but then I came back because I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I forgot what I was using though. Okay, what is the objective? It's gonna go straight down. We'll go level up first. Wasn't expecting to see a caked up Erdtree avatar. Yeah, they removed the cake on the Erdtree avatar. Replaced it with branches. The worst part of Elden Ring. Have you ever beat Elden Ring at level 1? Many times, yeah. I did a level 1 no hit run. What's going on, Andrew? How things, buddy? I'm doing alright. I'll come back. Trees can be thick too if you're not a coward. I suppose. I turn away to look at the chat for 1 second. I look down at my phone for a second. God damn it. Did you do a different run? Wait, a run with different incantation for every boss? No, I didn't do that, no. I did a run where every single boss I killed with a different weapon, but not different spells, no. How's the baby today? Yeah, she's doing well. Ready for Ramadan? Yeah. Almost. What's going on, Komodo? How things, man? Don't fall off the bridge. I'll try not to this time. I'll pay more attention. What's going on, Fish? How things, buddy? I mean, I'll just come in here so I can get the Firekeeper soul. If you finish DST without dying, you get a ring at the end of the credits. Same with you, don't sit at a bonfire. Trying to get both at the same time. Large Ember? What? Large Ember? Is that what I said? Did I say large? I mean, no. I went to get the Firekeeper soul. Did I say large Ember? I have not seen the second trailer. It is like a story trailer. I know. We'll watch it later. I don't need the S stock. Imagine if Souls games didn't exist. It would be sad. Yeah, I'd have to get a real job. Imagine that. You're a large Ember? Hi, Kara. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Time for Ash Lake? Not right now, no. We'll do Kara, not Kara. We'll do Ash Lake later, sorry. I read her name. Why did I pick that one up? I picked up the wrong thing. I had to pick up that one there, not that one. Now I aggroed him. God damn it. What's your favorite Elden Ring Legacy dungeon? Probably Stormvale Castle. Or Shadowkeep. I think Night Rain is gonna be good. Yes, I think Night Rain is gonna be good. Especially if they read my essay at my feedback. What is considered a legacy dungeon in the Soul series? No, legacy dungeons are just in Elden Ring. Because like Elden Ring is an open world game, so like you separate the actual levels and like the rest of the open world. You know what I'm saying? So there's no like legacy dungeons in Dark Souls, because like every single every area is like technically like a legacy dungeon, you know? It's like Stormvale Castle, Lendel, Volcano Manor, those are legacy dungeons. But like, you know, Limgrave, Leona of the Lakes, Caelid, those are like the actual regions. Because like they separate them because it's a different game. But yeah. I saw a ranking list today of the best Souls tubers and you weren't there. Are you not a Souls tuber? Probably not. Probably not. The Grass Crest Shield. Hey! Wait, I need you to come off the ledge. Ow. The comments said that you were a good tier. Well, I'm glad the comments thought I was a good tier. We don't even need to kill that guy. He drops the halberd. We don't even need the halberd. Does he even drop like a chunk? I don't think so. Or it drops like a white chunk or some shit. Something we don't need. A blue chunk, even worse. A lizard! I need to kill this one though, because this one gives me some good stuff. I know I killed it without an ultra greatsword. What am I doing? I should have just picked up this wire-hander anyway, but it's fine. I've never used the colored chunks in this game ever. What are they for? They're for the different infusions. So if you want to go the different infusion path, you need to go use the other colored stuff. It's like the green titanite shards and the other colored chunks, or yeah. So if we go like fire infusions or chaos infusions, enchanted infusions. Those types of things. It's very annoying, basically. What's going on, LeBron? How things, man? Kind of miss the lizards over the scarabs. I think scarabs are the superior form. I don't think they're as visually pleasing. I still think they look pretty cool and they're a cool concept. I'm not as fantasy as like a crystal lizard, especially the Demon Souls crystal lizard. But I think Eldering crystal lizards are actually they're really cool. The teardrop scarabs. There's like so many different types. There's ones that are like invisible, that teleport, that explode, that can grow bigger. There's different colored ones. They went super hard with the crystal lizards in that game. Way harder than they should have, honestly. What's going on, Vincent? How things, man? Okay, what am I doing? Just gonna go get some souls via some very legitimate methods. Hold up, did I do the thing right? Can I not suck? What am I doing? Hello? I never failed it this many times. What the hell am I doing? Don't know why that took so long. Sit down. You're not getting on there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go stack up on some of these bad boys. Give me the Crest of Artorias. Give me that one, and that one. And then we can be on our way. I'll buy some more Widow Arrows too. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm gonna go teleport back here. So let's go rest. Apparently I already did rest. We need some more strength. I'm not sure how much we need, but get about that many. That's good enough. Now we can use a dark sign. We don't need the rest of those souls. How are Saba's eyes? Yeah, she's doing okay. She's been better now for like a couple weeks, I want to say. Or a week or so. The scarabs are just dung beetles carrying around poop. That is true. It is this shiny poop. Or shiny mud, whatever the fuck it is. Looks like poop. Is Elden Ring, Gugs, or Lothric Greatsword, or Ring Knight Sword gonna be #1? Probably neither of those. It's probably the Dark Souls one's Y-hander. It's probably gonna be number 1. Which we are not going to play with. The Crest of Artorias. We should do all Souls games with M and K. No. I'm about to start my first Lords of the Fallen run. What weapon type should I go for? What weapon type should I go for? Straight swords are pretty good. Yes, let me join the Covenant. Thank you for the ring. Wait, can I buy if this guy right now? Oh. Do I have to reset the area first before he becomes a vendor? Damn it. Has to be in Blighttown? He's a vendor in Blighttown. Fuck. He's not a vendor here? That's fine. Do I have a Hermit Bone? I don't have a Hermit Bone. Sorry. Dark Sign it is. Ugh. Murakuma best Ultra Greatsword. Wait, so whereabouts did you spawn in Blighttown again? You gonna go Guts' Greatsword? No, because I'm not gonna go with the Guts' Greatsword or the Zweihander. We're gonna go with the Demon's Great Machete, Demon's Great Machete, Dragon Greatsword, and the Black Knight Greatsword. We're gonna go with those 3. Have to go there first anyway? Yeah, yeah. I'm just down from the ladders in the poison swamp. Is he next to where like Quailana spawns or some shit? I should have run up so I can get those Hermit Bones. I can get it. Oh, under the wheel. Oh, okay, cool. I think I remember now. No, I wanted the Hermit Bones. So. Which budding moss would you rather smoke? The green one? Is that like the only one? It's got an auto. How things, man? I mean, you know what? Like, since I'm down there... I could very well try to just go all the way down to Ash Lake and get the Dragon Greatsword too. What do you think about Liza P? I think it's a fantastic game. Played it many a times. We're back at the Valley of Drakes. Blight Time MMO FPS go to shit back in the day? That is correct, yeah. It's where all frames go to die. Going to Ash Lake before the Lord Vessel? Yeah, we're not gonna go fucking light a bonfire. We're just gonna... just gonna run in and out. I want to do the skip, but I don't trust myself, so... And then down we go. And then down we go again. Okay, now where is this bum? Did I miss him? What the fuck is this doing here? Oh, I need to get the fucking... Fuck, hold up. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have any holes. How did this happen? How did this happen? I beat Fiat today? Good job. That's not enough souls. Is there a soul packet down here? Is there a soul packet down here? Is there one right there? I think it's like a large shot. That's where the club is. It might be over there. There might be one right there as well. Aha. Okay, good stuff. Are there strip clubs in Dark Souls 1? Yes. Yes, there is. Hold up, wait. Okay, let's do this again. Properly this time. There we go, first try. You! Demon Great Machete. Nice.
I see.
Oh, I wanted to go like rest and I mean, you know what? Since I'm here, might as well just go kill fucking Quailag. Honestly. What's the requirements of this thing? 40? There are no desert pyromancers. I need 27 strength then. Cool. Reinforced weapon. Get out of here. Urban is Garber? It's not garbage. I don't say it's complete garbage. It probably won't make it to the top 25 list though. Like it does more damage than the Zweihander, it's just like slower. And the heavy attack is kind of dog shit though. Because this is the worst Zweihander heavy attack. I'm not sure if it gets like higher motion rallies. It might get higher motion rallies than the Zweihander. $421 damage to that guy. I turned around for a second. I was like, okay, he's not throwing anything. Heavy attack. Oh my god. You know what I could have done? I could have used both of those Firekeeper souls that I picked up. 337. It does like 50% more damage than the light attack. And it probably gets just as much poise damage as his wire handle. And like the light attacks are just slower. And it this weighs more. And it has higher requirements. But it does do more damage. But it does do more damage. Then you couldn't upgrade your flask? I mean, like, use my Firekeeper souls to upgrade my flask before I came down here, is what I was saying. What's the rolling attack? Should be the same as all the other rolling attacks. I don't think... Is there any Ultra Greatsword that doesn't get the rolling poke? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. How did I get hit already? Oh, he did. Oh, was it? Like, I looked. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Why am I fat rolling? Why am I still fat rolling? God damn it. I thought she was doing the lava breath attack. I was looking at my fucking phone for a second. Yui's Demon Soul sound effects are a top tier. Those flying stingray noise. Yeah, the stingrays. I was actually the character that voiced the stingrays. If you guys didn't know. This is so fun. Other people only care about the numbers, not accessibility or movesets, the numbers. Well, then this one hits harder than the Zwire handle. It does more damage. Rude to look at your phone when I'm talking to you? You guys don't care about me. I don't need the souls anymore. I was not expecting it to go that far. I ran to the side. I thought I could have strafed it. Honestly, I thought I could have strafed it. Wait, the running attack does like almost just as much damage as the fucking heavy attack. What the heck is this bullshit? I've got to work. Oh, good, Kara. Have fun with your work. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take off the fucking weapon so I can light roll through this swamp. Like, honestly. Sick of fucking medium rolling. You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna put in the fucking grass crush shield. Jeez, man. I don't say cheese, I say G's. Don't you hear me say G's? It's like fucking G's. G's, Louise. Why the fuck would I be saying cheese? Anyway. Guess I should go backwards this time. That'll do better. So then that's the lava attack. It's fine. Dark Souls 1 is a quick game anyway. I'm dead. Once again, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I just attacked and I looked at it like, oh, she's doing that attack. Oh, okay, GG. What's going on, Joker? How things, buddy? Australia is well known for their fine handcrafted cheese. What? Why the fuck am I stuck on this big fat bum? Leave me alone. Okay, let's go do that again. How much does this fucking thing weigh? 18 units. It's kind of ruining how things, man. I'm good. I'm a long-time subscriber, but my accounts got banned. Why did your account get banned, buddy? Attack! 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 We're just gonna attack once. Attack! Whatever. I'm gonna heal up here instead. Let's be responsible. I don't wanna fucking die again. What's your high score in Elden Ring? My high score in Elden Ring. Let's get the heavy attack finish. Boom! That was so easy. Basically, first try. Oh, why do you default to no? Why would I want to say no? Why? Why the fuck would I want to say no? Why is there even an option? Quailag ruins by that human half. She could have been actually attractive. True. Let's go pump endurance. No Zwei? No, we're not gonna play the Zwei hand this run. No. No Zwei or Guts' sword. We're just gonna go straight up. Am I still fat rolling? I hate this game. Or medium rolling. Which is better, the demons or the Black Knight's Great Axe? The demon's Great Axe? The what? You mean the demon's Great Machete, or? I like the Black Knight Great Axe. It's pretty cool. Your deadpan delivery makes me chuckle. I'm glad that my pain is funny. Need Havels? Yeah. We'll get there. I mean, I like the Black Knight one because the moveset's really fucking clean. The light attack combos are they're pretty fast. The heavy attack I don't really care for as much. How much harder is Sekiro than Elden Ring? Well, for me, Sekiro was easier, so I don't know. Enjoy the fight for what it is? Nah, it's too early in the game for that shit. It's gonna one-shot me if I miss the dodge. I'm a keen or heavy Zweihander. For Elden Ring? Oh, yeah, keen. Well, keen gets you more damage, but if you're like early game, then you're probably better off going with heavy because you can just two-hand it, probably get more damage. Or as you get bitted later in the game, then keen is gonna end up benefiting you more. This is the worst boss? No, it's not. It's not even the worst boss in this area. It's like fighting it legit, like it sucks. It's not like, no. Nothing amazing. Still better than the fucking Beta Chaos and Centipede Demon. I ain't running back, what am I doing? Okay, Hermit Bone time. You can just drink one Estus after you pick up the gold hem set and then start sprinting to the fog gate. It times it automatically? Okay. Well, it's like I just wait for the attack. I don't know. That's cool to know. It's fine. Fuck it, you guys. I was gonna go level up. Because I want to go down to Ash Lake right now since I'm here. Do they go to Ash Lake now or later? Isn't there a dragon scale behind the, There's a dragon scale behind the bonfire in the other Blighttown area, isn't there? Later in the game, the sword will suck. Yeah, I was probably just gonna use it, after the Lord Vessel and use it then, but... Because it still wouldn't be that bad then. But I'll probably just use it now. I'm not sure if like this weapon makes the top 25. Like it can get like 100 more AR than like the Guts' Greatsword and the Zweihander. But those ones just get like infinitely better movesets. And they're actually faster moves. Like the light attacks are actually faster. So it can literally be better, like it can be better stun lock potential, less stamina cost, less weight and requirements. But like that one just hits the hardest. Like it's the hardest hitting Ultra Greatsword in the game. So do I just put the hardest hitting Ultra Greatsword in the game on the list because it is? We don't know. Give me some of that. Give me some more of that. Okay, never mind. I can't level up endurance. Would you like to see a Dark Souls 1 remake? I mean, yeah, sure. As long as, you know, From Software has nothing to do with it, then sure, yeah. Why not? There's literally no downsides. Will Fire Knight's Greatsword make it to the list? Yeah. Welcome back, Merzel. Would you be okay with an Elden Ring remake? Yeah, as long as From Software doesn't do it. Why not? There's like another large shot around here. I don't need it, it's fine. Can we not? Now, do I bother lighting up this bonfire here? Do I rest? Do I rest? Do I rest? Do I trust myself? No. I don't. After how things have been going today, I don't trust myself. Better safe than sorry. This way. Wait, no, there's a twinkling Titanites. Wait, hold on, let me get my weapon. I kind of want those. I feel unmotivated. Any tips? Just try and gaslight yourself that you're an awful person. Why didn't the quit out method work? Whatever, game. I could just fall down there. Or we could just go take the safe way down. Again. What's going on, Jake? Large soul of a nameless soldier. There we go. No, the mushroom fell. Not the mushroom, kids. I like those. Oh, they're so clumsy. There was a joke, what, a remake for a 2022 game? Honestly, if they did remake Elden Ring, I'd play it. As long as From Software doesn't do it, why not? I mean, it's never gonna happen, but, you know. Why not? Smash, marry, kill, Artorias, Abyss Watchers, Gale. No. There's like no obvious option there. Are we cutting a tail? Yes. Why did that hit me for? I was sprinting. That shouldn't hit me when I'm sprinting. Go jump over. Is that gonna hit me if he jumps over? Hopefully it doesn't. We should miss, right? I'm sprinting fast. I'm super fast. We're good. What's up, Smirko? How things, man? I can go kill that Hydra for 2 dragon scales. And I could potentially get like a +3 weapon. That would be lit. I'm just gonna quit out here. I'm not trying to deal with this fucking Hydra. Forget how cool Ash Lake is. Too bad it's basically a corridor. Yeah. I don't know. It looks cool. That's all that matters. Tis all that matters. It's going to be one of the runs of all time. Yeah, already an hour into the game. And we've killed 1 boss though. That's good. Imagine if this is remade. Probably look pretty cool. Two bosses. Doing amazing. Thank you, Kara. I'm trying. Imagine using quit outs, a controller, weapons, and armor. I'm doing half of those things. Like I said, Dark Souls 1 remade like they did with Demon Souls. If they're gonna remake Dark Souls 1, they need to actually do more than just, like, you know, put a new coated paint over the top. Thank you for the Dragon Greatsword, my friend. I didn't need to light up the bonfire at the... Didn't need to rest at the place. The Great Hollow. Man, it's fine. I'm gonna switch to the Dragon Greatsword right now. I can't even use it two-handed, never mind. And it's 6 units heavier. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do I bother getting the Firekeeper's soul that's on the way up? It's basically gonna be like a suicide run because, like, the dogs are just gonna kill me. So, like, I don't know, just like run, pick it up, and die. What skill does good with a Zweihander and Elden Ring? Cragblade does pretty well. How much can I level up this weapon, by the way? 10,000 souls? I can only get it to +2 also. I should have killed the Hydra down there. Nah, I would have just died. Would have taken forever with a +5 weapon. Wouldn't have worked out. I know, you can go with like Lion's Claw or Giant Hunt if you want like a damaging based skill. Royal Knight Resolve? Yeah, Royal Knight Resolve's pretty cool, yeah. I like Cragblade better. Like, I don't really care much for Royal Knight Resolve. Because the constant buffing can be kind of tedious. Like, if you're trying to go for like one-shotting builds, then yeah, go ahead. But like... the longer the fight goes on, the more that you would have benefited if you just used Cragblade. What the fuck am I doing? And this is why it's basically a fucking suicide run. Fucking move! Bro, he literally had it on his lips. It's like they timed it perfectly. If I was like one step further back, I would have lived there. God damn it. Like, let me just tank through this. Like, let me just fucking heal it. Like, I'm getting staggered by a fucking dagger. Oh, you know what? I should have picked up the fucking wolf ring when I went down to the Darkwood Garden. God damn it. I don't want the Firekeeper soul anymore. I give up. The game gives you enough healing flasks. Can dragon skulls be farmed? Yeah, I think you can farm from here. If I have the drakes, yeah, it's like a 1% drop rate. I wouldn't even bother. Just get the ones that the game gives you. There's like 3 in Ash Lake. Actually 5 if you kill the Hydra. And there's one of the Hydra in the Darkwood Garden. There's one in Blighttown. I'm not sure if you can trade for one with Snuggly. Any tips to deal with headaches? And I take medication. Bro, fuck toxic in this game, bro. I have to use a humanity now. Any tips on dry skin? Yeah, moisturizer. Why didn't you kill the dragon? What dragon? What, the one at New London Ruins? I'm dying. Demon Great Machete. Dragon Greatsword. I can't even use it right now. But it looks nice. Okay. I really should have picked up the wolf ring. I should have picked it up. I fucked up. I made mistakes, chat. Mistakes are made. Look, we'll just go run this way. Who gives a fuck? Go kill the Taurus demon. Yeah, go kill the Black Knight that's up there. Hope for the best. Any tips for getting a Souls-loving girlfriend? Why the fuck would you want a Souls-loving girlfriend? The last video you made, I didn't like it. The last video I made, you didn't like it. Well, the Dark Souls 3 video? What didn't you like about it? Are you a Dark Souls 3 hater? What's your favorite Souls game? I don't know. Probably Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, maybe. I don't know. They're all pretty good, I guess. How did you live? Oh, can we not do like, oh my god. DS3 is so much better than Dark Souls. All my people can't accept it. I mean, people are allowed to like a game better than another game. I don't know. I don't think it's about accepting. It's just whatever you like is whatever you like. Dark Souls 3 areas is shit, especially the DLC. It feels like most people that didn't like the video didn't really give any good points. They're just like, no, you're actually wrong about the areas. They're actually shit. Bro, why the fuck don't I have enough time to actually, like, two-hand the weapon to get a riposte? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I'm for a heavy attack. Thank God. Do you like Fire Knight's Vial and Bullet Mechanic and Bloodborne? No. I don't like Fire Knight healing. I know, I literally gave genuine proof in the video. You know what? Since we're down here, we might as well pick up the, I mean, I can go kill the Hydra. Is it worth it, though? Probably not. Never seen a group of people that hate Souls games more than Souls fans? Yeah. It's because, like, that people have to have a favorite. I talked about it at the end of the video. Like, people have to have a favorite, and then, therefore, when you have a favorite, to, like, justify that your favorite thing is the best one for some stupid reason, because people got to do that. They got to start involving themselves in discourse and being like, your favorite game sucks, mine's so much better. And they start to gaslight themselves, talking about how, like, the game that's basically the exact same fucking thing, but just slightly different is, like, so much worse. Like, they're all the same shit. Damn. Nice headshot right there. That was close. We did well. We killed that boss. I don't like that fucking guy, he's a weirdo. Why chat suddenly talk shit about Bloodborne now? What the heck? I don't know. I remember when Elden Ring came out, and Bloodborne said, wait, Chalice dungeons are better? Yeah, no. Good thing I didn't die. That would have been tragic. Go up. Let's stay at full health. I didn't like the vid because of Dark Souls 3, but the video itself was great. Make another like it? No, I wanted to make the Dark Souls 3 one because people were wrong about Dark Souls 3. We'll see what happens though. I know, because I feel like the community is like just gaslighting themselves for like the longest time, just continuously like circle jerking the same opinions about Dark Souls 3 level design without even focusing on the best things. Like, I never see anyone talk about the best parts about level design. It's like everyone just like automatically assumes that Dark Souls 3 is linear, and that the areas themselves just like suck and have nothing going for them. It's like, how? What the fuck is this stupid dragon doing? Are you broken? What the hell is he doing? I died. Oh my god. What the fuck was he doing? Is there any chance that Lautrec is gonna be there or no? No. Chalice dungeons are better than Elden Ring caves and catacombs. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think by pure virtue of the fact that the dungeons themselves are actually placed throughout the overworld, this makes them better. You can die, and then you can, wow. No. What? That's why I needed the wolf ring. Why did anybody tell me to get the wolf ring? The best Elden Ring catacombs and caves are much better than the Bloodborne dungeons. Yeah, I agree. They're like some of the dungeons in Elden Ring can be like super high quality. It's just like there's so many of them, and by the time you go through like your 10th one, it's just like you get sick of it. But like the whole purpose of like the game, like when you first play through, is not the worst thing in the world. Like a couple of them can be a bit annoying. Because like they're sprinkled throughout the entire game. So like you go through, you're not going through back to back to back to back. Whereas like Bloodborne Chalice dungeons, you're going through back to back to back to back, and it's all like basically the exact same aesthetic as well. Heavy attack. So when you like go through them, like, you know, once every like 10 minutes or so, it feels a bit cooler, I guess. Anyway. And some of the dungeons are actually really cool. Have some like really cool look and feel to them. Oh, you can't run this way. Oh, it's fine. I'm only here to get the Black Knight Halberd anyway. I'm somehow alive. But I can run back to the other side. Drop it to me. Give it to me. What the hell was that? Give it to me. Chad, he didn't give it to me. Looks like I have to use cheat engine. How did that miss? Michael Zaki, explain. Michael, explain. You don't see me. Youwy, when he makes a small mistake, I didn't make a small mistake. That's the only guy that can actually drop the Black Knight Halberd or Black Knight Greatsword, the Ultra Greatsword. That's the only dude that can drop it. Do I even bother doing this without the Wolf Ring? I don't even know why I hit up that shortcut. I guess it's useful. I don't think I should bother. Yeah. Don't think I should bother. I don't know. I don't know why I just forgot to pick it up when I went to the fucking Dark Road Garden. Right at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I didn't do it. I just gotta get it right now before like any more frustration causes me to crash out. Honestly. You can farm for it before Gwyn, yeah. Well, you can, yeah, that's the only place where you can get the Black Knight Greatsword unless you farm for it at the end of the game. So for the sake of using it this run, we're gonna go drop with cheat engine. I have the fucking Havel's ring. I haven't put it on. There's definitely really cool areas in the Chalice dungeons. For example, in Lauren, there's like some cool areas in the Chalice dungeons. Like there's some cool stuff, but like a lot of them are practically identical in terms of like fucking design sometimes, and the fact that they're all like randomly generated. Do I bother go fighting the Capra demon? I don't know. The one in the Asylum has a greatsword, or is there one in the Asylum that has a greatsword? Is it an Ultra Greatsword? I thought it was a regular Greatsword. Maybe. Yeah, I could have just put on armor and medium roll, but like, I'm not trying to do that shit. I thought I was sprinting, but apparently I had no stamina. There's two? Okay. Yeah, I don't like Bloodborne challenge dungeons at all. It's like probably one of the worst parts about the game. Like the whole like design of the chalice dungeons is basically just to sell PlayStation Plus. Sony was like, hey look, From Software, we need you to actually do something, or Japan Studios. We need you to do something to where you can incentivize people to buy PlayStation Plus. It's like, well, we already kind of use all our ideas. It's like, we have some cut content. It's like, cool, that's fantastic. Use all your cut content and put them in these randomized dungeons. And make it online only for like a lot of the good stuff. So now if you want to min-max your builds, or get some of the coolest weapons earlier on in the game, for good build creation, they have to buy PlayStation Plus first. Wow. Amazing. Wolfring, fantastic. What's up? Okay, what am I doing? What did I just pick up? Now we're gonna run through here again. This has been like the worst Dark Souls 1 playthrough I've had in recent memory. And we're using Ultra Greatswords. Now to be fair, it is completely my fault, and it started right at the beginning where I just died by falling off the ledge. Because I just walked off a bridge. Sony literally damaged Bloodborne so much. I mean, if it wasn't for Sony, we wouldn't even have Bloodborne, so... A fair trade. They give us Bloodborne and they make it an exclusive and have some questionable decisions. I don't want to hit up that bonfire, honestly. Now we're back with poise. Now we can actually swing and not get staggered. Good old Wolfring. Look at that, trading out. I gotta worry about my bleed build up now. I don't get proc to bleed. What the? How do these guys follow me? Wolfring wasn't priority. I just forgot about it. I forgot about it. Like, I literally ran through the Darkwood Garden and I just forgot. I mean, I remember when I did my Great Hammers run. Okay, how did that miss? The last fucking guy. The last fucking guy. I get hit with a bleed proc. You'll love to see it. I literally had like less than half my like... Whatever, dude. Maybe I should have put on some ammo. Do anything like random? I have like the gold hem set. That actually would give me some decent fucking resist as well. And make me fat roll too. Surely at least the gauntlets. The gloves. What about the hood? Can I put the hood on as well? No. What if I just have the hood on? People say Bloodborne is good because they like the horror, the horror gothic aesthetic. Yeah, sometimes it can just come down to that. Like, I typically don't really care for like the theme and the setting of Bloodborne. Like, it's really good. Like, they did a good job at it, obviously. But it's just not my personal favorite thing. So it's just like inherently, it's never gonna be my favorite game. Because like aesthetically, it doesn't look as, doesn't appeal to me as much as the others. Same thing with Sekiro. Like, the Japanese aesthetic is cool, it's just not my favorite thing. Never gonna be my favorite. What sword is this? This is the Demon's Great Machete. We actually can get it off the Capra Demon. You can get it to drop, or you can go buy it off Shiva of the East. No more bleed proc. I'll have more bleed resist now, though. That's cool. The reverse rolling poke. Did we do it? I think we did it. We finally can go do the boss. I can go hit up the shortcut right now for 1 and 2, but... Nah. Nah. Go fall down. He missed. What a bum. Plunging attack. Oh, I hit him twice with a plunging attack. Running attack. Easy game. Basically first try. Now, do I want to kill the Gaping Dragon? I've already gone to Blighttown. There is literally no need for it. I do want to go pick up... I mean, I can go down there and pick up the gold pine resin. I can also go down and maybe pick up like power within and free the dude. What's my attunement at? I have 8. Makoro, thank you for the follow, man. I'm gonna get power within. They stole that music from Night Rain? True. Give me some purple moss clump. Let's go. Give me a dung pie. Give me a prism stone. Give me another homeward bone. That'd be fantastic. And then we're gonna go stack up on charcoal pine resin. I don't need that many. I'm only gonna use like this one buffer weapon anyway, so let's go by 5. Good enough. I buy a blooming purple moss clump too. Cool. Everyone had that shit on their back. Why do I hardly see the turtle shield in Elden Ring? I don't know really. I mean, I guess maybe because people use like a lot of spells and they probably have like, you know, their seal or staff in the offhand, or people like are genuinely power stancing. But if you're turning a weapon, there's no almost no reason not to. But I don't know. Maybe it's for the fashion. It's not like as effective as like the grass crusher is in this game. I can do the skip to just go get the large ember, but I will go free the pyromancy dude. Then we'll come back up. Bad torch hollow. I mean, if you're turning weapon, there's no reason not to, honestly. Unless like you think it's just too heavy. Which I think I knew was like 4 units anyway, but... Heavy attack. Boom. Didn't flatten him to the ground. That was cringe. Stamina's not as big as a concern? No, it's not. No. Stamina's pretty forgiving Elden Ring, so. But stamina regen's always important. Always important. Why did they make the level design like this and have the ceiling so short? So my weapon deflects off the fucking ceiling. Now, whose idea was that? Heavy attack. Is there like a follow-up heavy attack that's different? Not really. It's the same shit. The sack. Planning to attack this fucking rat. Fuck this rat. Fuck you, rat. Give me humanity. Nice. Now, do I run and go kill the channeler so I don't deal with a gaping dragon that can one-shot me? What does humanity do in this game? It lets you be able to summon people, lets you go back to human form so you can kindle a bonfire, so you can actually hold more flasks. I forget exactly where this dude actually spawns, honestly. Did I go the wrong way already? That's here. Right. It's here. Responsible gaming. Why do rats get so much poison damage in every video game? And now we run back. Thoughts on Shrek Souls from 2014. Thoughts on Shrek Souls. The fuck is Shrek Souls? I played like a Shrek game back on the in the PS2. What weapon is this? This is the Demon's Great Machete. Give me some gold pine resin, please. Cool. Shrek on the GameCube went hard? That might be the same game. I think it was Shrek 2 that I played. Okay, I can leave that there. Let's go put on gold pine resin. We have 6 models to use them. Best boss in Dark Souls 1? I don't know. I like Ornstein and Smo the best, maybe. My Bloodborne first playthrough in the game in general was ruined by the poor quality of life. Horribly unfun bosses, bad build variety, counter damage, circle jump. Those are all valid reasons to not like Bloodborne. Flame Gaming Strength is enough for the stamina? Yeah. Gives you like about... I think it still gives you less than like the Talisman does, I believe. But I think the stamina regeneration that you get off Flame Gaming Strength is more than the shield, I believe. Give me the sick tail cut. plop your head down right here, please? What are you doing? How did I miss? I try to tail swipe me with no tail. Okay, how did he miss me there? Easy game. Let's go run through Blighttown, see if I can go pick up the power within. If we fail it, that means we're bad at video games. We're probably gonna fail it. I'm gonna say RIP to the 25,000 souls too. Because more likely than not it's gonna be a suicide run. A lot of people, myself included, like the gothic atmosphere, art direction, level design of Yarnum horror, and the strong themes of the DLC being arguably the best in the franchise prior to Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, it's good. I like Bloodborne, it's a good game. It's a bunch of Stevens. Steven with a club. Damn, that hurts. Damn, that hurts. I should have healed before I fell down. Oh well, rip flame gaming strength. Whatever the fuck it's called in this game. Power then. Okay, that's fine. I can get this up into +6, and then I can go ahead and fight the gargoyles. Damn, I really wanted to get power then too. I might just drop it. Might just drop it. How much more damage? I haven't killed the gargoyles yet, so not gonna sense. How much more damage does the demon's great machete get over the Zweihander? So I don't know. It's probably like a considerable difference, I want to say. So at 40 strength, the Zweihander gets 100 less AR. So the demon's great machete gets 630, and Zweihander gets 530, roughly. You didn't use the Zweihander? No, I'm not using the Zweihander this run, no. When it comes to the animation and look refinements, I think we all can agree that Sekiro is the best work. Yeah, Sekiro is like the most refined game. More akin to the blood-sucking tier? Yeah, it has the same animation as the flame gaming strength, but yeah. I mean, it's basically flame gaming strength, but with this take away health. Because blood-sucking tier doesn't give you faster stamina recovery speed, where flame gaming strength does as well, so it's kind of half-half. Modify equipment. Damn, I'm broke. I am broke. Solar Quailag. I need to play Armored Core? Yes, it's a fantastic game. I recommend everyone play Armored Core. Monk only in Sekiro when? Monk only? What do you mean? Perry, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? If you had an option, which animal would you reincarnate? Which animal would I reincarnate? I don't know, fucking, no, a lion? I don't know. A praying mantis? I'm killing you. Get out of here. Heavy attack time. Wow. Heavy attack time. He blocked it. He has RTSL? Damn. I never knew he comes with RTSL. This guy has a setup. Probably not going to use the ring. I'd rather have the wolf ring. Triple kill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Heal. Heavy attack. We did it. First try. Dryleaf Arts S tier weapon? Is a Dryleaf Arts an S tier weapon? I don't know. I mean, I think Palm Blast is S tier skill. So maybe because you can put Palm Blast, I think maybe. I don't know. What weapon will I use for Dark Souls 2? I don't know. We'll see. Let's go use Gold Pine Resin again. Why not? Let's really fuck these guys up. Can I alt tab in this? Here you go. Okay. All I know, we're not going to play with the Guts' Greatsword, and we're not going to play with the Zweihander, because we already did marathons for those. I used the Drakewing Ultra Greatsword when I did a poking attack. I did a poking attack marathon. I know. I want to play with things like the Ivory King Ultra Greatsword, but it's like at the end of the fucking game. Probably the Lost Sinner's Sword. Can you not do that to me, please? Really? Heavy attack time. Did I rest at the bonfire? Chat, did I rest at the bonfire next to Andre? I think I did. You gonna do Bloodborne for this marathon? No. No. Because, like, what's the closest thing to an Ultra Greatsword in that game? Like the Ludwig's Holy Blade? It's kind of more like a Greatsword, so I was like, I don't know. There's nothing really that's Ultra Greatsword. Did I kill the Golden Man? Yeah, I killed Lautrec, yeah. I'm just gonna use a Hermit Bone. I don't think I rested at the Andre's bonfire. I didn't. Oh well, oh well. More strength. Since I'm down here, I think now's a good time to probably go down and try and get some more dragon scales. We got another dragon scale. And I think I can get like a +3 weapon. And we can use the the Dragon's Greatsword and kill the next few bosses. And then maybe switch to the Black Knight Greatsword. So we'll go get another dragon scale right now. Honestly, like, every single one of these weapons has a chance of making it to the top 25. There's like lots of really good Colossal Swords in Elden Ring too. Sounding like Seath, yeah. Do you know if the Great Hammer in Elden Ring does piercing damage with the skill? No, it does slashing damage with the skill, I believe, not piercing damage, no. I bought some charcoal pine resin. Let's go slap that bad boy on. God damn it. I didn't mean to, like, hit him first time around. Camera? Holy shit. Please. I can't see anything right now. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. What the hell was that? This would not have happened. This would not have fucking happened if I just didn't pick up that stupid item on the... I don't know why. I know what item to pick up and which one not to pick up, and I picked up the wrong one. So I could have had a few hits wailing on him. Whatever. Ludwig Holy Blade L2 only. No. Use a bow in my Ultra Greatsword run, yeah. You should remake the top 10 infusible and top 10 sub-weapons in Elden Ring. No. Because they honestly, I think they're probably the same. I don't know. Didn't I do them like recently? Was that before the DLC? I won't talk about the weapons anytime soon. Like I've literally, if you want to know my opinions on the Elden Ring weapons, I have like, they're all out there, you know? Like I don't want to talk about the weapons again. Like I already talked about them all. Like the only time that I actually want to talk about the Elden Ring weapons is like in comparison to the Soulsborne games. That's it. I don't want to make any more Elden Ring weapon videos for a while. I know, who knows, we'll see. If I'm like really running out of ideas, then I might just go back to it. Top 10 Infusible and top 10 Sombra. We might. Bro, what the fuck, man? I swear I rolled. I did the exact same thing again. Just die already, please. Oh my gosh. Well, that was god tier awful. Ever tried the Greatsword mod? No. In speedrun mode? Yeah, sure. It's so expensive to level up, so we're gonna go do this. Cool. A +3 Dragon Greatsword is honestly good enough. I can go kill... I could have killed the Ash Lake Hydra, and I could have got to +4. But this is fine. This is fine. I don't know how much strength I need to two-hand it. I don't think I need much. Let's go use a dark sign. I don't have these souls on me anymore. We're almost 2 hours into the playthrough, and we haven't even gone to Sen's Fortress yet.
Oh, really?
I wanted to click yes.
Oh, and I'll be... Yeah, what? A plane.
Chat, I suck. Now, this weapon should be doing much more damage. Look at that right there. 506. Oof. I still can't use it? My math is bad, chat. I'm bad at math. I thought it's 50 strength requirement. I'm bad at math. And I used my dog sign already. Fuck me. I'm fat rolling too. Damn, this shit is heavy as hell. I'm fat rolling even with that. Wow. I have Havel's ring and everything. Brooks, thank you for the donation, man.
Bro.
Appreciate it, man.
Keep at it.
W's for Brooks with the $2. Endurance time? What? Okay, how much? What the heck? 24 units? I took off my shield and armor, and I have the Havel's ring, and I have how much? 23 endurance? Huh? What level am I at right now? Level 46. I don't want to put the Ring of Favor on. I'm just going to take off the Wolf Ring, and that's just going to make everything like 10 times worse. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so clearly I'm bad at math. So how much strength do I need to wield a 50 strength required weapon? That's not what I want to do. $34. Okay, thank you. Use it until you level up. Well, I want to take it off a break, so I can't do that. Now I'm stuck with it. I don't know, I might remove it later. Any movies you watched recently? No, I don't watch movies. What's going on, Dan? How things, buddy? Get them both. Boom. I gotta stack up on repair powders as well. Who sells repair powders, chat? The thing is, like, this weapon doesn't have any scalings, but you have a 50 strength requirement. And by the time that you actually get to 50 strength, you're better off just using the other weapons that could just probably fucking end up doing more damage. So, like, it's not even that good of an early game option. Like, it does 100 more damage than the Demon's Great Machete, and that's only at +6. Like, the benefit, it does get that heavy attack that can, like, you know, send these enemies flying and stuff. I don't know about this one, chat. Like, the other dragon weapons are kind of valid for them, you know. I mean, this one needs to have scalings. You can't not have scalings. Maybe you aren't meant to have it early. But like the thing is, a weapon that gets no scalings is meant to be an early game weapon, right? Like the benefit of having a weapon with no scalings is that it's for early game. Or like, you know, if you don't want to bother leveling up, I don't know. Well, early game, and if you're not bothered to level up your other damaging stats and you want to go level up things like health and stamina instead. But this thing has a 50 strength requirement, so you have to go to level up strength anyway. And if you're leveling up strength, you might as well go with the ones that actually give you scalings. And you can get it early because you can go to Ash Lake early, so. Gotta spice down the requirements, yeah. Which game is the best Ultra Greatsword? I think Dark Souls 1. I think this Y-Hander is like the best weapon and one of the best weapons in the game. Easily top 3. Whereas like, when you look at the other games, the next closest that might have like the weapon be like the best Ultra Greatsword might be like Elden Ring with the Guts' Greatsword. Maybe Dark Souls 3 with the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Demon Souls, Dragon, Bone Smasher gets close. That's probably around about top 5. Like, no other game has it, like, be probably, like, the best weapon in the game. Do you sell anything else that's useful? Go buy some green blossoms. I can get the good old Greatsword. Solid weapon. But it's fine. That's okay.
Go along. I'll make something for nothing.
Storage's Greatsword goated. Storage's Greatsword is good, yeah. Don't forget about the Watch Dogs Greatsword. That's not making it to the top 25. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so at this point in the game, so at plus 10... they get like the same fucking damage. Like a plus 3 Dragon Greatsword gets basically just as much damage as a plus 10 Demon's Great Machete at this point in the game. With this much strength. And if I put like 5 more points into strength, the Demon's Great Machete is going to outdamage it. I can get a plus 4 Dragon Greatsword at this point if I killed, you know, some more dragons. What about a Black Knight Greatsword? Let's go drop the Black Knight Greatsword. Gotta get level up there. Some twinks. The Troll's Knight Sword? Yeah, no. Go to the Asylum? Ah, whatever, sure. We'll drop power then. Since I'm here. In this screen. Might as well drop it. Let's go die. I don't want to have these souls on hand. These are cheated souls. How do you feel about the OG Demon Souls versus the remake? I like the remake. I wish it was better though. I didn't mean to pick up the souls. I just... God damn it. Do some marathon. We need your streams to be... taller? What? What does that mean? Lorian's Greatsword top 25? Maybe. I know the OG... I mean, Demon Souls remake should have just done more. Like... They should have, like, fixed up some weapons that have, like, weird and shitty scalings, like, no scalings at all. They should have added a respec mechanic. They should have just had you not go immediately to New Game Plus when beating the game. They could have, like, fixed up some of, like, the lingering hitboxes that, like, almost every single AoE attack in the game gets. And then maybe could have, like, enhanced some movesets, too. To make, like, every single boss not be a 3-hit combo. So yeah. But other than that, the remake was perfectly fine. It served its purpose. I know like people complain about some of the art direction issues. Like, I don't know, that wasn't a big deal for me. I think overall, like, the remake is a net positive, and there's like almost no reason for me want to play the original game over the remake. Because it runs smoother, the gameplay flows smoother because, you know, omnidirectional rolling, instant load times. Honestly, some of the music I like better too. The skyboxes are super fucking cool. The particle effects are really clean too. So, I don't know, I think it's overall net positive. Which Souls game art design your favorite? Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, like, aesthetically is the one I enjoy the most. Maybe because it's like maybe nostalgia, but like it's what's got me into the games. He lived! Heavy attack. 284 damage. There we go. I was like, what the hell is that about? It's a good heavy attack though, chat. It's a good heavy attack though. We can't front. Maybe it makes it to the top 25 because of its heavy attack. See how it performs against Ornstein and Smoke. If it fucks him up like really nicely then. Oh, longer. Oh. Shit. Like going to like an actual marathon. I say we're doing like a marathon and then I play them one day after the other. So it's not really a marathon, it's more just like a replaying the games again. Buy some repair powders? Yeah. Wait, I forgot, wait, who am I buying repair powders off again? I don't think I can. Dark Souls 1 is based? Yeah. I mean, I know, it's like my favorite game aesthetically, so. It's like the most medieval out of all the games. I think there's a dragon scale in this location as well, isn't there? Or is that a demon titanite? It's probably not a dragon scale. It's where it's a demon titanite. If this weapon does make it to the list, it'll be like closer towards the bottom. What we're using? Bloodborne? We're not going to play Bloodborne. We're skipping Bloodborne for the marathon. We might play Elden Ring tomorrow though, because Elden Ring, it's the 3-year anniversary for Elden Ring. It's actually the 3-year anniversary for Elden Ring, today, for me. 3 years ago today, I took off work to play some Elden Ring. Actually, no, I remember taking off a few days before Elden Ring came out because the Destiny 2 Witch Queen expansion came out. Heavy attack. He did not like that. It's been 3 years? Yeah, 3 years. I did so much gaming in that 1 week that I took off work. I think I sat on this computer like gaming for maybe like 12, 13 hours a day for like a week straight. I didn't go outside or nothing. It was like a whole week. Played the fuck out of Destiny 2 for 2 days. And then Elden Ring dropped and like I spent like the next 5 to 6 days. 12 hours a day. Playing it. And I think I beat the game. In that time, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. I think I did the game, but like there's still like some extra stuff that I had to go do. Like I still hadn't beaten Millennia. At that point. So it'd be nice to have like the wolf ring on here. Oh my god. How did I fuck that up? I hate that. Quitting out of this game is so shit because you have to wait for it to like load. The menu. You can't like toggle it quickly. You have to like wait for it half a second. You can't just like toggle it straight away. Whatever. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you about not having to work a 9 to 5? I'm extremely happy. Fuck having to work a 9 to 5. I get to wake up whenever I want to. I walk like 5 feet to my office. And I can wear whatever the fuck I want. And then I play video games. It's fantastic. Although this morning, for the first time, I actually left my bedroom door open. So Saba can actually, you know, freely walk in and out. And like, I just opened it, I just went to sleep, and then she like followed me in there, and she jumped on my bed, and she slept on my bed, but I don't have a big bed, I got a small bed. And I didn't get a good sleep. I slept for like 3 hours. So yeah. We're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Get a bigger bed? Nah, my room can't fit a bigger bed right now. Maybe when I move houses, I probably will. Nandor, what's going on, man? Did a backhand run and blind spots is OP? Yes. My cat is laying with me. I can't move until she says so. It's how it be sometimes. Just sleep on the ground. Who cooks in your house? My mother and my sisters do. The women, basically. My dad cooks too, actually, my lie. My dad cooks as well. He's like last resort though. And I'll cook myself from cup ramen. And pasta, if I'm really bothered. If all else has failed. If I'm like if I'm in the house by myself. That's when like shit at the fan. It's like, why the fuck do I have to do this? How are you moving out in this economy? I'm not moving out. We're moving out, you know what I'm saying? Somewhat pasta. Learn how to cook properly? I'm okay. If I really need to, then I will. As of right now, I don't need to. I hear flexing a healthy family? Yes. It's a great life skill to have. Yeah, I know. I'm busy right now. The Ultra Greatsword Marathon is not gonna do itself, you know? It's not gonna do itself. It's honestly a really cool looking sword. It kind of has like similar markings to the thugs. And kind of like the Beastman's cleaver as well. Chat, someone decipher this. What does this mean? Why is it when I oh yeah, the Ruins Greatsword too, yeah. Why is it when I cut off the dragon tail, it did that, huh? Where are the lore people at? That was unnecessary. It means you're a virgin? True. It reads, shut the fuck up, Youwy. What did I do? Okay, let's don't lock onto the person that I want to lock onto. Now I give up. It means sub to Youwy. Bro is not Sanji? No. Don't put in cold water. Okay. Excuse me? That was completely unnecessary. Means long and hard? Long and hard. Should I hit it with a heavy attack? Heavy attack! Oh, it missed. It's so inconsistent. Why is it like that?
Hard.
It like hit with the weapon, but like the projectile portion missed, or like the other way around. I'm not sure which one missed and which one hit. Are you the prettiest kid in the family?
Now I fight as
Probably not, no.
Horlu. Warrior.
I'm like the only one out of my siblings that has a big nose, so probably not. Okay. Wait, did I pick up a dragon scale? That was a team. It was demon titan. Cool. It's not a dragon scale. Cool. We're just gonna stick with this +3. We'll go kill Ornstein and Smo with this. You look a lot like the teacher from Jimmy Neutron. That's what I was going for. Demon machete? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like, the demon machete, it gets like 100 more AL than the Zwei handle. But the Zwei handle light attack combo swings like a bit faster. Although it's not that noticeable. It might just help you stun lock better. And their heavy attacks are like infinitely better, which is probably like arguably the best part about this Zwei hander, right? So. Are your hotter siblings single? I don't know, actually. I think I'm extremely good looking. I'm just like complimenting my siblings too. Whoa! No, it's not about you. Ornstein, please stop that. Who am I killing first? Let's go the fat guy first. Heavy attack. Oh, we're about to get the sickest fucking collat. That's fine. Heavy attack. Oh, look at that damage. Oh no, my weapon's at risk. Do I have any repair powders? I don't. There's no way I have repair powders. Damn, I forgot to repair my weapon at the bonfire, chat. It's fine. We can go repair the weapon first. Do you think there'll be a night rain? Maybe. Let's go take these off for now. Let's go... That's not what I wanted to do, video game.
Majestic!
Okay, pop that one. Repair equipment. Now we're talking. Let's just go drop something. So we can trade it in for some repair powders. Please, game. The only thing about repair powders is that like they don't actually heal your weapon to max. They only heal like 100 durability at a time. And this thing does like 50 durability damage. So it's like I have to use it twice, then pop a repair powder. Kinda. Almost. The weapon itself gets lots of durability, so. If it's at risk, does it break for good? Now, if you break it, you can still repair it. Some weapons you can break and they won't be able to get repaired. I think specifically like the crystal infused weapons. You can't like repair those ones ever again. Doja Cat said she likes big noses. Yeah, but she's taken. You know, because obviously I had a chance with her, but yeah. Just missed out on her slightly. Heavy attack. Oh, why did it miss? Hit him. There we go. And again. Oh, look at that damage. Get up. He's gonna like actually... Yeah, there we go. There's the glitching out Ornstein. What's going on, Kaka? How things, man? Oh, come on, bro. We might go kill Ornstein first, because clearly we're just missing, because he's like, his skinny, legs are skinny, and I don't get to hit with the AoE. I have repair powders, let's go use these. Repair powder. Nice jump, idiot. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go use the repair powder. A marathon for men? Yeah, something like that. Power within. Okay, we'll go with Ornstein first. I'm gonna need you to stay still. Oof! Oof! The wombo combo. Okay, how did that miss? Michael Zaki, explain. Okay, how did that hit me? Where? Connect, stop missing. It's missing sometimes. There we go. Oh, not good. Wait, I'm not ready. Is it broken? What happened to the damage? I hate how inconsistent it is. There we go. See, when it hits and it lands, it does the good thing that I want it to do. But it doesn't always happen. That does not always happen. I see a spider. Where's my girl? Saba, kill the spider. I should like throw it at like a Pokemon. Endurance. So is Nitron as bad as everyone is saying? I made a video talking about my thoughts. It definitely needs a lot of work. But like we just played a demo, so who knows what it's like. Come hither, child. Stomping it, it's on the wall. No binoculars, I forgot to get the binoculars, sorry. My bad. Which cells is more appealing to the Gooners? This one? This is Michael Zaki's best creation. Do you like Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim. Never played it. Was it you that rang the bell of awakening? Is it a huntsman? Nah, it's like it's about this big. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a spider. I don't know. They're all the same. Might be a huntsman. I don't know. Warp. Firelink. I think the demon's great axe, or the demon's, no, dragon's greatsword, I think it makes it to the list. Purely based on the heavy attack. But it's going to be lower in the list because, you know, no scalings, and it's heavy as fuck. Demon's great machete, though. We could go play with that again. You know what I'm going to pick up this wire-hander now so I can actually test the speed differences. And since I'm down there, I might as well just go kill Pinwheel, I guess. I don't know. Elden Ring is more catered towards the Gooners. Fine shites and twinks everywhere. These Vihanda. Have you not seen the mud? What mud are we talking about? Oh, the fire jar, yeah. And my cat sees a bug in the wall. He's a bitch till we kill it. Oh, really? Nah, Subway's actually killed a spider before. She was like, it was like a few weeks ago as well. Only like 2 months old. I heard her like just walking up and down like the hallway. And then like randomly, I see her like, I hear her jumping on like a little, some little like box that we had set up. Blocking like a doorway. And she like jumped over it. It's like, oh, she's jumping over it to get into the room. And then I turn the light on and I see that she's like fucking whacking on a spider. And she tried to eat it. I'm like, no, don't eat it, no. Like, we don't know what that is. I didn't have the wolf ring on, so therefore my entire life is over. Is the Greatsword good in Dark Souls 1? It is very good in Dark Souls 1, yeah. I mean, if the Zweihander didn't exist, people would be using the Greatsword more. Honestly, there are some people that actually like the Guts' Greatsword more than they actually like the Zweihander in this game. Because it actually can do more damage. Well, it's like, if they get the exact same damage values, same scalings and all that stuff. But pretty much same range too, I believe. Why can't you redirect the plunging attack? The difference is being is just the heavy attack. That's all it is. Where the Greatsword is like a bit heavier. Like by like a 3 units or some shit like that. But yeah, the Guts' Greatsword gets the poking heavy attack. And the Zweihander gets the downward slam. Which is funny because like in the later games they made the Zweihander have the poking heavy attack. But yeah, the poking attack obviously with like the Leo ring and stuff, it could make it do more damage. Because, you know, thrusting damage or piercing damage. Really good stuff. But the Zweihander has, like, the heavy attack that pancakes enemies to the ground, and you can just, like, stun lock them over and over again. And does, like, insane poise damage. It's kind of crazy. Pincho gets one shot with the R2? Yeah, I have fucking... If it actually lands correctly... Oh, he didn't get one shot. He didn't get one shot. Trash weapon. If I had a +4, it would have been better. Obviously, would have done it. Mask of the Mother. Yeah, whatever, I put it on. No one shot. Average Aussie cat, yeah. Now let's go do a little bit of running. Are you kidding me? Really? I've never had that happen before. What the hell is going on in this playthrough? I just landed, instantly swings, stun locks me, instant 2-hit combo, and I can't dodge, and I just die. Is it because I landed directly on top of him and I get staggered him? What the hell was that about? I was like right next to the bonfire too. Like all I had to do was like, if I just jumped a bit more to the right, I would have landed on the slide and I would have just been down to the bottom. Anyway, fuck am I doing now? I mean, I can get some more stuff. If any dragon scales ones are horrible to farm, yeah. Reverse hollowing. Kindle. Kindle. I fucking hate Nexus mod. It's always a pain to log in for some reason. Yeah, like it logs you out just randomly. It's super annoying. Okay. Light attack. Light attack. Light attack. So that's the speed of that one. And there's Y-hander light attack speeds. Light attack. Light attack. It's faster. Obviously. 1, 2, 3. And it's basically the entire stamina bar. On that third swing. 1, 2. That consumes only just a bit more stamina. But it's very similar speeds. But this one just gets like 100 more AR. Potentially. Roughly around about that level. Which means that it could be about 20% more damage. Not 20% more damage? Yeah, about 20% more damage, yeah. 20% more damage than the Y-hander. But the Y-hander should get more range, right? Does the Y-hander get more range? Should get more range. By a bit. Yeah, it's about the same actually. Similar. I mean, I should just put on a top 25 but that heavy attack is so dog shit. And look at this Y-hander heavy attack that pancakes like every single enemy. Literally gets like more range because it takes a couple steps forward. And it's like faster too. But the Demon's Great Machete gets a lot more durability, but 8 more units that it weighs. And it's like way way lower requirements, only 24 strength. I don't know, you probably put it to the top 25 because it just does a lot of damage. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I hate that stupid shark and Marvel Rivals. Fair enough. Okay, where are we going now? Where are we going? I should just go back down. I cannot believe I fucking died there. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the asylum. Let's go to the asylum. The Undead Asylum key. You can go get the what's it called? I forget the ring's called. Something ring. Isn't this Zweihander a greatsword from Elden Ring or a Lothric Knight greatsword from Dark 3 gonna be the best Ultra Greatsword? No. The Zweihander in this game will get the best. Attack! I missed. How old is this game? I came out in 2011. Prism Stone, drop. I found the Fire Giant mod. Good job. And then Dung Pie. Oh, that's Demon Titanite. Which one gives me the Twinkling Titanite? Oh, it's the Rainbow Stone. I forgot to pick up. Wait, I have a Rainbow Stone, don't I? Oh, no. No, I dropped the Rainbow Stone. Or the Prism Stone. No, that's Dark Souls 3 to wait. No, it's Dark Souls 3. I got it mixed up. Dark Souls 3, you drop the Prism Stone to get a Twinkling Titanite. In this game, you get Demon Titanite. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Okay, back to the charcoal pine resin. That's what I meant by the Zweihander? Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, that one's gonna make it, yeah. Why aren't you rolling? Die. How did that miss? We did it, we won. Give my slab. So this guy has a sword. There must be the other guy down back that way. I don't know why I did that. And he dropped the sword. No way. I need the Black Knight Greatsword, though. I see a fish. I'm trying end Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 1. Good luck. What's the very best weapon across all the games? Probably the Blasphemous Blade. Actually, I want to go back and kill the... I can just backtrack this way, I guess. That's not an Ultra Greatsword. They lied to me. Guy said there was an Ultra Greatsword man here. Why would you guys do this?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Bloodhound thing? Yeah, I don't know about that one, no. There's another one with the Greatsword? Nah. So that's the only way you can get it. Let me look this shit up now. I thought it was only that one in the undead parish. There's only one in the undead parish, and the rest are in the kiln of the first flame, or the other one's in the kiln of the first flame. Oh, for fuck's sake! I suck sometimes. The rusted iron ring, that's what it's called. And it's right there in the loading screen. No way. No way. Okay, Green Blossom. Drop that one. Now it's going to drop the Black Knight Greatsword. Black Knight's Greatsword. Let's drop it up +5 because I can't get one up +5 at this point, honestly. But it doesn't require 18 dexterity? That's nasty work. Same moveset. The heavy attack is like the upward cut, right? Cool, pretty cool. RSZ, thank you for the follow. And the R1, or the one-handed R2 is the poke, which is still like a slower version of the Greatsword poke. I need 18 dexterity. That's disgusting. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? We can't use the, fuck. I didn't get the Leah ring because I didn't kill Super Smo. Or Super Ornstein, I killed Super Smo. Does do bonus damage to demons? Yeah, I believe it does, yeah. Gonna use the Greatsword at some point? No. Because I did a Greatsword marathon, so I'm not gonna bother using it again. Okay, let's go down here again, and this time let's not die. And then we can go kill that stupid guy. Neato. Has you even read it yet? It was like a long paragraph, I wasn't bothered reading it. In all seriousness, I am down for realism. The giant has no pants. It stands to reason that his junk would be visible. I just don't see why everything needs to be about sex. I can be as horny as the next dude, but Rani doesn't need her cooter out when we are talking about overthrowing the current gods. Wrong time, wrong place. That's fair. Now this time it didn't attack me, the bum. Rest. Level up. We need dexterity now. The disgusting stat. Dexterity for my Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Why would they do this to me? One-handed heavy is better. Yeah, I didn't get the Leah ring. I didn't think about the poking attack. Where am I going? This is all your fault. I'm blind, I can't see shit. How Ultra Great Swords are there? How many? There's like 5, right? I think 5, yeah. Why did I miss the jump? Wait, what Black Knight is down here? Oh my god. Katana Marathon when? That was like one of the first marathons I did a while ago. Did it before the DLC. I thought I was facing the other way, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to see if there's like a secret platform over there, chat. That's all it was. Just testing things out. Leave me alone. Okay, let me just get past. Fuck! That time I didn't even jump. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. What did I do wrong there? Aderon, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Move! I'm innocent. What is your score of Knight's Reign out of 10? I don't know. I don't think I have a score. I played a demo, so I don't know. I can go judge in the demo. It was pretty enjoyable. I'll give it like an 8. I guess my demo experience. I don't understand how I'm missing such a simple jump. It's like it's literally simple. I might be the worst player in this entire video game. There might not be anyone worse than me. It's as simple as that. I think I don't even need to like, I don't know what the hell I was doing there. I don't know what the hell that was. Like, it's just... I didn't get it. It's just like, I just run, I fall down, I jump, that's it. Like, I don't understand what the hell, how I missed the jump that many times. Why wasn't I sprinting? Whatever, game. Whatever. Do you know if Knight's Reign will be peer-to-peer? The servers suck. They feel like the exact same as Elden Ring. Real dick move, buddy. Oh, I saw it coming and everything, man. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. And I have the wrong shit equipped. I went to switch to the gold pine resin. Just wanted to use it. And then I wanted to go heal, and I saw the gold pine resin equipped. Everything went wrong there. This has been the worst Dark Souls 1 playthrough I've had in, like, recent memory. This has been so ass. Playing like a fucking bot. Gives me more time to practice this basic fucking skip of just, like, walking off a fucking... running up a stupid cliff. No way. Gotta be the funniest Dark Souls 1 playthrough I've watched. This has been so ass. From start to finish. From the very beginning. When I just fell off the ledge. Like, the deaths that I've been having, I've just been like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. No fucking shot. It's about to be some, like, fucking even more bullshit than this. Okay, let's go prepare this time. The gold pine resin. The power within. Back to the flask. Fall down, take a bunch of fall damage for no fucking reason. Look at him, see if he's gonna do the attack. He's not doing it. Now we can fight. Where's my running attack? I didn't even see him do it. I didn't even see him do it. How am I missing? How am I missing these attacks? I'm taking off the fucking fat ring. Fuck out of here. Fuck the ring. I don't give a fuck about it. Dog shit ass trash.
Why you bully me?
It's so stupid. If you decide to play Dark Souls 2, you're gonna dual smelter swords? Yes. Imagine if you had the choke audio, you would have been permabanned. Straight up permabanned. No value would have been lost in my Youwy chat. If you decide to play Dark Souls 2, oh, you already read that. Finding the Fire Giants mod was the highlight of the stream. Was it? Probably. This has been dog shit. So 3 hours of sleep I did to somebody? Yeah, I blame my fucking cat. It's my cat's fault. Saba, you're a bitch. This is all your fault. What's going on, Christian? How things, buddy? Might need a puppy humanity for heals? Maybe. Do I have the humanities equipped? I do have some equipped. Okay, down we go. I'm so ready this time. I'm so ready. I am doing damage to him. This is progress. I cannot believe it. I dodged the attack. No way. Did I just win? No way. I beat the boss. That was basically first try. One of the coolest bosses and one of the cooler runbacks. It's been a pretty smooth playthrough. Don't think I've ever said anything negative about this game a single time. Pretty good stuff.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Pretty good stuff. Wish we got some more lore on this dark cloak thingy. It's a good fashion. More lore on the dark cloak. Maybe. Speaking of fashion, chat, we're gonna do a fashion contest soon. Maybe like 2 weeks from now. In my next video, I'm gonna advertise it. I'm gonna tell you guys the exact date. And I'll probably go do something on the Discord. Have like another fashion contest channel. Where I write all the information. So yeah. We'll see. I'm still not sure exactly where I want to do it. I was thinking like maybe the lakeside cliff in Leonie of the Lakes. I was thinking maybe we do the fashion contest there. Because I like to do it in a place where it's like it's next to a bonfire. But it's also next to a cliff so I can knock people off the ledge if their fashion sucks. But I also want to be in a place where people can have like a cool entrance, like a doorway. And there's no doorway over there, so I wasn't really too sure. I also don't want to do it in the DLC because I don't want people to like have to, you know, progress that far into the game if like they just went to New Game Plus or some shit. So I don't do it early games where it's like accessible for like everybody. So. We'll see. Unless I find like a really cool location, then we might not. The Church of Ella? Maybe the Church of Ella. There's like lots of grass around. Sometimes the grass, when it's like super tall, it can like interfere with like some of the fashion. So I want to be like in a place where it's just like plain, flat ground. Anyway. I didn't level up dexterity, which is what I needed to do. Okay, let's go kill a dog. We'll be using Fugs and DS2. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, like, Fugs is all the way, like, you know, off the Fume Knight, so... Like, most of the Ultra Greatswords that are actually, like, you know, pretty fun or interesting to use are in the DLC. But there's that one, there's the Ivory King Greatsword, there's a Age Smelter Sword to get the sick power stancing combo. So, yeah. Fugs is a must. Honestly, hot take chat, I think the Fugs in Dark Souls 2 is overrated. I don't like it much. Not a fan. The beach in Limgrave. It looks cool. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the thing is, like, it has such high requirements. It's like 50 strength. It has like a 30 dexterity requirement as well, doesn't it? I don't know why the Fugs has a 30 dexterity requirement. I don't think it even comes like dark damage as well, right? I don't know. It doesn't come like anything that the Fume Knight gets. It could have been cool if I had like some cool L2 attack. Like some cool like dark L2 attack or some shit. And also gets the vertical moveset. Isn't like the entire moveset is vertical? Or it's fire, that's right. It's like it's weird shit. I don't know. It's worse than the Guts' Greatsword, but cooler. It might get a bit more damage than Guts'. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. 40 strength, 30 dexterity. Yeah, I don't know why it gets a 30 dexterity requirement. That doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't get like a unique power stance in combo with the Fume Sword, does it? So yeah, not a fan of it. But I could probably still play with it though. Might do an early Dark Souls 2 in the second DLC. Do an early second DLC just to get the stuff. I'd like to play the Ivory King Greatsword too, but you know, it's all the way at the end of the third DLC. Does the Ivory King Ultra Greatsword not have terrible durability? Do you have the carry repair powders or like, you know, bracing knuckle ring, or repair spell if you're using Ivory King Greatsword? Because like, it still consumes a decent amount. Like you probably have to swing like 30 times and then you probably have to like repair the weapon. So yeah. But it's really good though, because it just does like insane damage and it has like that extended reach against the poking heavy attack. It's amazing. It's probably this, I don't know, it's probably not as good as the King's Ultra Greatsword, because the King's Ultra Greatsword gets like some of the highest damage in the game and it gets like a fucking Great Axe moveset. Shit's kind of cracked. I might combine the Smelter Swords together if I'm talking about the Smelter Swords, because like they're basically the exact same shit. I think one just gets like more durability and one just gets like a bit more damage. It's like, but it's the same movesets and stuff, so. I didn't actually use any buffs. Get over here. Wow. Okay, can I not miss? Okay, we both missed like 3 times in a row. This dog's still going hard. I might die here, but I won first, so it doesn't matter. Victory achieved! Give me this suddenly, the useless horn ring. Red Wolf of Radagon copy? True. Smelter Swords is made to power stance? Yeah, it's super fun. I honestly want to do an entire playthrough just spamming the fucking Smelter Sword L2. And it just looks really cool. Like, both weapons just looks like super fucking fantasy, and I like that. There's big explosions. It's like red and blue. Boom! Hell yeah. Probably one of my favorite weapons, just for that specific reason. Okay, back to the wolf ring. Okay, now we're gonna go back down to the bottom place. To where the bottom place is at. I keep forgetting to level up my dexterity stat. Kinda wanna go back to the Dragon Greatsword. I might use the Dragon Greatsword for one last boss. But I'll probably like I'll probably max it out. Soul of Sif. Reinforced weapon. Get a +5 Dragon Greatsword. See how this goes. What's the damage? What we're looking at right now? So what's the max damage of this thingy? Yeah, 200. Hold up. 585. Which Artorias sword is your favorites? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, fuck. I actually want to do a front flipping marathon so I can find out. Dark Souls 1 Abyss Greatsword is kind of mid because you can't like buff it and it has like requirements in like fucking every stat, doesn't it? It's like super high requirements. Dark Souls 2 Majestic Greatsword is pretty cool. But it's still like nowhere near the highest damaging Greatsword. Not even like that cool of a moveset. Well, it's a cool moveset, but not that good of a moveset. This shit is heavy as fuck. Still. I wish I got the Mask of the Father. I'm gonna take off this shield. Does your family play Elden Ring or Dark Souls? No. No. Only people that actually play games is like my brothers, and my older brother like hardly plays games anymore. He probably like Pokemon every now and then or some shit, or like some random game on the PlayStation. I don't know. And then my younger brother plays like, you know, Fortnite, Roblox, Rocket League. He plays some like Destiny 2 because of me as well. So. He just plays with his friends and stuff, so. He's like, what, 13 years old, I think it is? Yeah. He's actually turning 15. I lie. He's 14 now. I lie. He's 14. So, yeah. Have you ever been to the Sydney Opera House? No. You think? We have fucking like 4 siblings in here. Time moves quickly. Sometimes you forget their ages. $14 is good for the Souls games. I mean, I don't need to actually, you know, if he doesn't want to play them, he doesn't want to play them. He wants to play with his friends. Like, he gets on the games every day and plays with his friends. Which, you know, it's arguably more fun than playing any game. If you're playing with your friends, doesn't matter what game it is, you're having a good time. Which is why Souls fans don't typically have friends. They don't have friends because, you know, it's not because they play the Souls games. The reason why they play Souls games is because they don't have the friends. If Souls fans actually had friends, they wouldn't play the Souls games. Simple. I'm kidding. Let's go to Madeline. How things? Yourself projecting? Me? I mean, like, I'm proof of that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have many friends, so. I have, like, no IRL friends that actually play these games. Actually, I had, like, one friend in high school where he played, like, fucking, like, Dark Souls with. On the PS3. It's like, let's go do some, like, co-op stuff. Because he was, like, the only other person I know that played Dark Souls, so yeah. And he got a PS3. He's like, let's go play. Did, like, PvP and stuff when you actually, like, learn to practice parrying against each other. True story. What weapon is that? This is the Dragon Greatsword. You get this one by cutting off the everlasting dragon's tail in Ash Lake. The Covenant dude. And you get this weapon to drop. It has really, really high requirements, but it gets no scalings. And it basically gets, like, some of the worst damage in class. Actually, it does get the worst damage in class. Like, if you have enough strength to meet the requirements, all the other Ultra Great Swords, if assuming that everything's maxed out, it's just gonna just hit harder. Especially because you can actually buff those things too. But this weapon is like easier to upgrade compared to, you know. I say easier to upgrade, but like it's easier to get it maxed, or you can get it maxed out earlier compared to like the regular stuff, the regular upgrade pass. So you can pick up like about, you know, 5 or 6 dragon scales relatively early on, and it can end up just doing more damage and everything else if you compare it to like a plus 10 weapon. But even then, the other ones can be buffed, and that's just probably just end up out damaging it anyway. But the major benefit is the heavy attack, because the heavy attack hits like multiple times, has like multiple hitboxes, and it does like a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. You know what I mustn't forget? The ring. With how this playthrough has gone, I'm surprised that I actually remembered that. Surprised that I remembered that. The Claymore is broken in this game? Yeah, Claymore is probably the best greatsword in this game. Gets better friends? Hamaka. Like, why couldn't I use power within? It's like, hello, game. Hello, one of the 5 kings. I'm gonna hit him with the 2 heavy attacks. Oh my god, how did that miss? Stay still. That's the damage that I want to see. Do I have the repair powders on? Oh, I don't have the repair powders on. Wait. That's cheating. I just wanted to use my repair powder. I want us to do a running attack. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Get my stamina back. Line it up. Heavy attack. And then follow up heavy attack. Oh, what happened to like the whole damage? Repair powder. And another one. Get over here. Rolling attack. It missed. How did it miss? How did that one miss? How did I miss my dodge? That's not good. Heavy attack finish. We did it. Claymore for carrying sovereignty? Yeah. And the depth perception is messed up? Yeah, so happens when you have like a pure black fucking area. They shouldn't have made it just pure black. They should have made it, you know. I don't know. They could have made the abyss just not be an abyss, I guess. Can I play with your Ultra Greatsword? For the right price. I need to feed my friends and family. Okay. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Okay, we're gonna retire the Dragon Greatsword. It's lasted us this far. The damage is kind of falling off a little bit now because we can just go ahead and... I forgot to go level up Dexterity again! God damn it. Been doing this the entire time. Okay, now we're gonna resort to cheats because I suck. By cheats, I mean just, an in-game mechanic that they haven't changed, so it has to be intentional. Should have gone the Leah ring for the Gutsa sword. I'm not playing with the Gutsa sword. Because we already did a Gutsa sword marathon. 18 dexterity, thank God. Okay, I don't need the rest of these souls. Make me mud or I'll kill you. See, like, what the fuck was that comment? Somebody ban him. Get this bum the fuck up out of here. Okay, now we can finally use a different weapon. It's getting more damage than the Dragon Greatsword at, what are we at right now? Roughly like 50 strength, which is like the requirements. So if you end up getting a Black Knight Greatsword, this is going to end up doing more damage. But the heavy attack of the Dragon Greatsword can hit really hard, but it's super inconsistent. Sometimes it just like misses with like the projectile portion, and they just end up doing shit damage and just waste a bunch of durability. Now the question is, we have the requirements one-handed, so we actually can benefit off the one-handed heavy attack, which could be pretty cool. It seems like it'd just be a strictly worse like Guts' Greatsword. Because I'm pretty sure the heavy attack is actually faster on the Guts' Greatsword, and it probably... I don't think it gets like the same knockback. Maybe it does. I should actually drop it and compare it, honestly. Let's go drop it. Because I'm actually curious. I'm not going to use it because I already, you know, I played with it a bunch. Where's like the regular greatsword? There it is. Okay, what's the damage difference like? Okay, so it gets... So at this round 50 strength, the Black Knight's Greatsword gets 596, and the regular Greatsword gets 564. So it's 30 less AR, but you can actually buff this Greatsword. And it gets a faster light attack combo. And it gets the faster heavy attack too. And it's for both one-handed and two-handed. Why is it plus 15? Because that's the max level in this game. For like those weapons. For the normal weapons, and then like the boss weapons and the other stuff, that'll be plus 5. Why did it pick up my souls? Heavy attack is crazy? Yeah, like the thing is, the Zweihander and the Greatsword get basically just as same amount of damage. They get identical scalings and damage. So if I had this at plus 15, it'd be doing the same damage as the Greatsword. And they probably have very similar range too. There's actually, the Zweihander might be a bit more range. But the Greatsword does like way, like what, 2 units more? 4 more strength requirements. But the Greatsword benefits off the poke, which the poke can actually do more damage, especially with the Leah ring. But the Zweihander can like flatten enemies to the ground and stun lock. And obviously, you know, you can get it right at the beginning. You actually can get this one at the beginning too if you go kill that Black Knight dude. In the Undead Parish. I don't know what his actual name is. It's not a Black Knight, but he's a knight that's black. Has black armor. But it's not the Black Knight enemies. He has a chance of dropping it. But he like despawns after 1 kill. The guy that's next to the Firekeeper's soul. Anyway. Let's go find an enemy to kill and fuck up and go compare the damage and stuff like that. Okay, we no longer need this. Let's go back to my wolf ring. That'd be fantastic. And then we can go warp to... So go to the Duke's Archives. Let's go to the Duke's Archives. Destiny PvP is so deceased right now. Nothing new coming out. Wasn't there like a whole brand new update for that? I don't know. Is this why the best weapon in the game? Arguably. It's easily top 3. Madeline, what do you want? What do you want from me? Every day it's the same stuff. Find new content. Stop learning from me. Be better. The Great Scythe is great. Yeah, I think the Great Scythe is the best weapon in the game. Because there is still like somewhat of like a skill ceiling or a skill gap in using large weapons in this game when it comes to, you know, I mean, obviously because of your stamina cost, speeds, especially if you don't have poise. I think like having the wolf ring is like a must-have if you're going to be using larger weapons, which is going to be like a whole like ring slot that you could be spending on something else. But yeah, the Great Scythe gets like some of the most range in the game. It weighs like fucking like 5 units. It gets like insane damage and it gets bleed, which is actually really good in this game. That fucking hits like a truck. Leave me alone. Heavy attack. Fuck you. 426 damage. These guys don't respawn, do they? They don't. Unfortunate. We'd like to test out damage in them. Do you get less runes if you summon Egon against Bale? I don't think so, no. You're my favorite Souls creator. I trust you more than my father. Interesting. I forgot to go kill the Hydra. It's fine, I'm just gonna go teleport to the DLC then. These crystal dudes do so much fucking damage. He has iframe dodging. That's crazy. Heavy attack. One-handed heavy attack. Heavy attack. So that did, what was that? 454 damage. If I switch to the Greatsword, two-handed heavy attack. That did more. I should have tested out the one-handed heavy attack, because that would have been more realistic. But the fact that the two-handed heavy attack just out-damages the one-handed and is faster, like... I'm not sure if it gets more knockback, though. Like, that gets some pretty insane knockback. I think the Guts' Greatsword gets the same knockback. Like, the thing is that with the Black Knight weapons, like, they're all really good. But, like, they're only really good if you actually end up getting a lucky drop. Because, like, you can get them very early on in the game. And if you get them early on, you might as well just go ahead and use them because they upgrade with, like, Twinkling Titanites, which is, like, the easiest upgrade path in the game. And then it's going to do, like, insane fucking damage. Even if you don't really have them, like, that high upgraded, like, they're still going to hit like a truck because they have really high base damage. But the thing is, like, the Black Knight weapons, they're never going to do more damage than, like, the infusible ones, you know? Like, the Black Knight halberd is not going to really, like, out-damage some of the infusible halberds. Because you can't buff it, right? $506. How much does the two-handed heavy attack do? $933? Damn. I would like to not get cursed here, respectfully. So I'll just put on some armor for now. Get some more curse resist going on. I'm actually light rolling, because I don't have the grass curse shield this way. I'm still light rolling. Wow. Gee, look at that. Answer Madeline's trying to give you new content like you wanted. Don't curse me. Wait, give me a sec. I'm trying to not get cursed right now. You can just leave the area? You can leave the area. What do you mean? Let's make a linear Souls game where basic stuff is a chore. If you played League of Legends, who would you main? I don't know. I haven't played League of Legends or know anything about it. Black Knight Sword is OP? Yeah, it's good, but same thing applies. It's still like, you know, it's not going to be as good as the Claymore in terms of damage. What is it, Madeline? What do you want? You can go back to the fog. But like, I want to die there. I want to progress the game. 589 damage, and we'll compare it to the Greatsword. 541, but that did it much faster. But that didn't actually send them flying, did it? Hold up. Suck my lady nut. Okay. See, that one sends them flying. But it does this Y-hander heavy attack would just flatten them too. And this Y-hander heavy attack just gets like more range. It's at +0 right now, but... So the only downside of the Guts is Greatsword is that it doesn't send them flying. The one-handed heavy attack should do it, right? That's the only benefit of it. Is that it can send the smaller enemies flying and do a poke. But like even then, even if you have like the Leo ring, it's probably still not going to do more damage than the two-handed attack. Do you have the wood ring? What, like the flip ring? I could get it right now if I wanted to, but I'm using these rings are pretty important for like a larger weapon run, you know. Havel's and Wolf ring is like kind of a must-have. If I was using like a quicker weapon, like a curve sword, I think I did my curve sword marathon. I used a flip ring, so. But the last two marathons with the great hammers and stuff, the weapons are really heavy. It pissed me off when they're running away. Yeah, actually gets annoying, yeah. Let me do tricks on it. No. Does your content always have to be horny? How to get overpowered in Dark Souls 3 early? I'm stuck on the Abyss Watches. What level is your weapon? Because you can easily get a +4 weapon at that point in the game. What do you say that you're tired of my shit? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm pretty patient for the most part. It just depends on the day. Like if I was like really pissed off right now, then I probably would be. But I'm kind of neutral right now, so I don't really care. The better question is, do you piss off the chatters? Chat, every single one of these greatswords can make it to the list. And it pisses me off. I had to dedicate 5 whole slots just to Dark Souls 1, which honestly is not too bad. Because it's 25, and it's going to be across 5 games. So I could very well just put all 5 into the list. Have 5 per game. Dark Souls 2 could easily have like 5 make it to the list. Elden Ring could have like fucking 7 make it to the list. And Dark Souls 3 Ultra Great Swords are really good too. Why am I even running back here? I can choose this. I'll probably go look at it today. I could probably make like a little like I'd make a top 25 Like a draft. A rough list. Because I'd say part of the reason why I didn't bother including the colossal weapons in my Great Hammer ranking video is because I already had like so many weapons that I wanted to talk about. I just couldn't do it. I was like, if I include colossal weapons in Elden Ring, I have to get rid of like 5 whole weapons. I'm like, I can't do that. I mean, I could just very well just go ahead and make it like, you know, a top 30 or some shit, but it doesn't sound as cool. It doesn't sound as cool as top 25, you know? Godslayers would be top 10 if I believe hard enough. Probably not. Probably not. Ranking the Ultra Greatsword sounds really hard. Yeah. I mean, they're always hard to rank them. And like every single time that I do it, like I'll have my ranking list. I'm like, okay, I'm good at this. And then I'll talk about it. And I'll be like, fuck. I should have put this one higher. And I probably like edit the gameplay over what I'm saying. And I'll be like, fuck, I should have put this one higher. And then I'll go post the video. And be like, damn it. I should have switched it up for this one instead. Like, it is like, I just keep second guessing myself, like, every decision. Gets sharp sellsword twin blades and it's easy? Yeah. Right now, when you have like a +4 weapon, Abyss Watchers is like kind of a piece of cake. Just have the weapon like raw infused. Get a raw infusion and then just go vigor, stamina. Use pine resin. You'll be fine. Just like try and just farm backstabs. And like after Abyss Watchers, you can easily get like so many fucking large shards. And there's a couple of chunks that you can go grab as well. And you can like have a +7 weapon. And then the rest of the game is just a piece of cake. Isn't Godslayer's Greatsword just got by Fire Knight's Greatsword? Kinda. Kinda. The thing is, they're still like different builds though, you know? Like they have like a similar moveset, but like, I don't know. Like one gets like black flame damage at a time with some like cool hype rum or like, you know, heavy hitting attack. And it's for a quality build, you know? Like the Godslayer's Greatsword is like not even a fucking faith weapon. It's quality. Zero hype armor? No, it gets hype armor. You can get a +10 up before Walnir if you really wanted. Yeah. Godslayer's Greatsword has so much aura. I feel like most Elden Ring Ultra Greatswords can fit into the list. There'd be a lot, I know. I gotta consult my Colossal Sword ranking video. I'll probably just put everything that I put into the S tier, I'll probably just have it into the list. And then maybe it'd be a couple of A tiers. We'll see. Like the Ash, yeah, the Godslayer's weapon art. Or the skill. You get hype armor. You can tank attacks, yeah. It's not infinite hype armor, like you still can get staggered out of it, but there's a big chunk of it you can, yeah. Got fixed, yeah. It used to not have hype, I mean, obviously it came with hype armor, and then like there was one update that broke it to where it didn't get any hype armor, and then when the DLC dropped, they fixed it. Hot take, hype armor shouldn't even be a thing. Yeah, it's an awful take. Absolutely awful take. Did I get followed by a crab? A clam thingy. I did. That's fine. There's 2? Whatever, I'll kill him. No, don't fucking despawn. These things do so much fucking damage for no reason. Okay. Attack! 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 This fucking clam thing is in my way. Heavy attack! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh my god, we're both whiffing. No, you don't. No, you don't. GG, well played. You said in a video it gets no hyper armor. That was probably a while ago. Because there was a point in time where it didn't get any, but now it does. I'm pretty sure my recent Colossal Sword ranking video, I probably talk about it having hyper armor. Vitality, sure, why not? Okay, that's another boss killed and defeated. Let's go kill, what's the last? Oh! The Bed of Chaos. Ain't that fun. Should I go kill Priscilla? Kara, should I kill Priscilla? Or no? What's an A tier weapon that's an S tier in your heart? An A tier weapon that's an S tier in my heart. Probably the dry leaf arts. But you can, honestly, you can even argue this S tier, honestly. Don't kill her, you can do it next time, sure. Just don't let any basic mob stagger you, and design the heavy weapons to fit the game's pace. But then, like, that makes all heavy weapons just end up being slow, or making the game incredibly slow. Right? I think hype armor is, like, super fucking... Why am I going this way? Yeah, no. Maracus Hammer? Maracus Hammer is S tier. That's not A tier, that's S tier. Robert Diesel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Man, this is gonna pop a humanity. I don't think you've actually played a game to where, like, weapons just don't get hype armor. Like, and I go ahead and use, like, I mean, this game doesn't get hype armor. Like, you get to get poison instead. And, like, it just feels like shit using, like, larger weapons earlier in the game. Because you have to be, like, medium rolling or fat rolling just to have some fucking poise. Feels like shit sometimes. Same thing as Dark Souls 2 as well. There's, like, no hype armor in that game. For the most part, you just would gotta stack up on some poise. Otherwise, you're getting staggered out of your fucking combos. Hype armor is also just badass. Yeah, it is. And it makes it feel like just, I don't know, it makes it feel like the strength builds feel more strength. Like when you have like a very hard-hitting weapon and you're just like tanking and trading out. Like it just feels cool. Now obviously it probably doesn't look right when you're like butt naked and shit, but why not? I forgot to power within. Oh yeah, big boy damage. Heavy attack. Boom. 1100 damage. Boom. One bad example of hype armor is Millennia. Oh yeah, when the enemies get hype armor, it's cringe. Yeah. It's mainly just like her hype armor dodging. But like, I guess you'll be like, I don't know. I think like the worst part about the hype armor is that it resets the poise. Or like it starts to regenerate poise. Like I don't know. It goes through stance breaks. I wish you could still stance break them. Because like you can still proc a status effect when they're in the middle of a hype armor attack. So why not a stance break too? Why does power then still keep going? When I rest at the fucking bonfire. I'm glad Liza P doesn't encourage trading. Instead, heavy weapon stagger bosses like crazy. Yeah, fuck that shit. I hate that Liza P doesn't get hype armor. Makes the large weapons feel like dog shit. It's like, I just like trying to swing, hit a trash mob, get staggered. Okay. Okay, come over here. Wait a minute, this is the guy from Night Rain. What the heck? Why would they just copy the boss? Oh my god. I'm glad I fixed this shit though. No longer does that bullshit over and over again. Look at this fucking awful boss fight. Camera shake, spamming the same fucking charging city attack that I can't even fucking punish. Oh, for fuck's sakes, please. Just come closer towards. I'm not gonna fight you in the lava. I knew that attack and I still missed it. Big boy damage. We use the correct weapon. I can't see anything, bro. Look at this camera shake. Heavy attack. Boom. Gotta love my 20% more damage against demons. Can't you disable camera shake? I don't think so. My buddy is a machine that turns 2nd gen Albanurics into runes. Nice. Use your grappling hook? Yeah, that would help. It would help. Okay, more vitality. Give me some more strength. Never mind, I don't have those souls for that. Never mind. Bruh. Can I have time to go through this godforsaken place and then, kill the bed of chaos? That's gonna be fun. Gonna be a great time. Ugh. There's this girl that likes me. Nah, there isn't. Don't lie. You're gonna lie to us. Am I fucking stupid? Oh, I'm not even... I got mistaken. My bearings are mixed up. I was like, where the fuck is the entrance to the fucking hidden wall? I was like, I'm tripping. I actually prefer this place over the frigid outskirts. Well, yeah, at least you can see. That is definitely a positive, yeah. But for a mandatory area, that's supposed to be an important point of the game. I don't mind either zone, both presents unique challenges. They're both uniquely shit. Okay. Move! He's alive! You nasty thing. Like, those enemies don't even feel like they're supposed to be like in a Dark Souls game. It's just... they just like look so weird. Like, how do they, like, get spawned in from, like, the same fucking fire that the other demons get spawned in from? I don't get it. They're fucking alien. Whee! The Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is overhated. Mods. At least it's unique. How am I missing here? Yeah, get that ass banned. It's the fact that it's a mandatory boss fight. And it's an important boss fight. It's not like some random boss fight. It's like some random, like, optional shitty boss fight of a character that nobody cares about. It's an important character. Very imperative to the lore. Hyped up. One of the 4 lords that you must kill. I took way too long quitting out there. I thought they were gonna do the fast one, do the slower one, and I stood at that exact point. That was just shit RNG. Well, that was the first time dying to the Bed of Chaos in a while. Ain't no one know about her lore? I mean, her lore is pretty simple, right? Isn't it just like Queen Izalith wanted to, like, replicate the fire, then fucked up, and then spawned in every demon? It's like, this is the heart of all the demons. And it's a bug that controls a tree. It's pretty stupid. What am I stuck on? I mean, it's like the tree is symbolic either. It just sucks. Yeah. Just a tree. There is like some environmental storytelling here though. Look at that. There's roots going along this entire place. And the heart is a tree. Maybe it has something to do with like Ash Lake and that it spawns in from like, you know, the beginning, and probably Ash Lake, what people say like it was the beginning of time and like the whole tree spawned in from everything, and this is kind of like spawning in their Ash Lake tree from trying to recreate the fire. I don't know. That's like a random fucking theory that just came into my head. I did the exact same thing again. Has nothing to do with Ash Lake? I never said it had anything to do with Ash Lake. I said it's gonna be like how Ash Lake, it's like kind of be like, it's like the beginning of time, how people say. And maybe the beginning of time is where, like, you know, the fire first came about. Or some shit. So maybe, you know, has a big tree there. And maybe it's kind of like the same thing, because like they're trying to replicate the first flame and they made the chaos fire instead, but it still ends up making a tree. That's all I'm fucking saying. Can you give me good RNG, please? That's good enough, honestly. Now do that again, just this time without the other bullshit. Thank you. A Duke spams cancerous 1 billion trillion damage enemies. What's this? Oh, the crystal enemies? Yeah, they hit like a truck. I'm under your table. Take your pants off. How about I fucking fly kick you instead? Is there RNG involved with the floor collapse? No, not the floor. I was talking about like the boss's attacks. I should have just waited. Why couldn't you do the other attack that time, huh? That was the attack that I was looking for the entire time before. Whatever. The Witcher's story is probably the most impactful in the game and the best overall out of the subplots. And then made him a tree. I think you should be kinder to me. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. A work in progress? I don't know. Working process. I don't know. I'm trying to be better. Is there a way to get to Millennia without killing Commander Niall? No. Well, there is a way if you do like some skips. So legit, no. But there's like a skip to the consecrated snowfield that you can do. A death counter would be neat. I don't have to look at my failures. Especially if I'm doing like a shitty run. Because this playthrough has been god tier awful. Okay, let's go bait out the attacks first. Now we're gonna go wait. And then we're gonna go run. The tree has a bid. Don't firestorm when I'm trying to go kill the bug. Easy game. Bug has been destroyed. And that's how we beat the best boss in the series. Randomly spawns in a bonfire. Okay, strength, damage. Warp back to Firelink Shrine. Let's go to the DLC. It's gonna teleport there. Where's Saba? She's sleeping right now in her bed. I can't show her because my camera is broken, unfortunately. How's her eye? It's been better. She's been good. Should I go to the Dragon Greatsword? I kind of want to use the Dragon Greatsword for this fight. I'm fat rolling. Get over here. You gonna do the follow-up? Knife follow-up? Okay, I thought you were gonna do it. I'm sorry. One light attack. I wanna get a heavy attack off there. Wait. Give me like a good opening. That's not giving me a good opening. Oh, baby, what the fuck was that damage? Nice. Hell yeah. Now I kind of wanted to see how much damage it would have done if I had him at full health. Fuck. That is like 70% of his health. Now, to be fair, the Sanctuary Garden doesn't have much health. But like that projectile AoE did so much fucking damage. That was insane. Is how Ultra Greatswords are in the game? Well, kinda. Well, like, the Zweihander heavy attack would have done, like, half of that damage, honestly. Probably less than half of that damage. That was, like, ridiculous. That was a lot. Doesn't do the follow-up only when you get hit by the wind. I've had times where he doesn't do it when you get hit by the wind. Or when he does do it, I mean. Maybe it's, like, based on how close you are sometimes. Maybe it's just RNG. Who knows? The only redeeming qualities of this DLC are the Tracer Swords and that you get for killing that lady. I mean, like, if this DLC was released today, it would definitely be shit on. But for its time, it's fun. Because, you know, like, they basically reskinned an entire location and brought it back. Reskinned some enemies, too. And the boss fights was good, though. I don't know. And it had, like, a really dark and annoying area. And the DLC is not that large at all, so... Ugh. I just finished Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is the last game I have not done. Do you recommend it? Yeah, of course I do, yeah. It's a Souls game. You might enjoy it. Give it a shot. Who knows, it might end up being your favorite game. I like the kindling system for Estus flasks instead of finding golden seeds and undead bone shards. It was fine until you have to like kindle every single individual bonfire. But I don't mind having things being tied behind exploration. As long as like in the very obvious locations, you know? What do you think an Estus flask tastes like? Steak. Overcooked steak. What's going on, Luca? How things, man? Wait a minute, they just copied this intro from the Gale cutscene in Dark Souls 3. Another shameless ripoff. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Oh, I didn't... Why are you gonna be so inconsistent? Wait, I gotta... Oh, fuck, wait. Can you wait, like, 1 second? Let me use this. That was... Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you're such a dick. That's fine. Okay, now we get into my rhythm. We use the repair powder. Why is it? See, it's missing sometimes, and it's so annoying. There we go. That's the damage I want to see. I don't know why I didn't dodge that one. Come on, buddy. Okay, let me use this repair powder. And now let me heal. I wanted to roll to the side, but because I locked on, because I'm trying to lock on. Because I want to aim the fucking attack better. But locking on just sucks so much in this fucking game. Going for it. There we go. Do the buff. Do it. Heavy attack. I hate this game so much. I'm alive. That was a scuffed fight. That was a scuffed fight. I kind of want to get RTSR and like set up some damage and see how like big boy this damage could be. Strength. I should enter more endurance actually. Repair equipment. Try to like set it up for like one boss. That'd be pretty funny. Does this game still have 4-directional rolling? Yeah, it's awful. Awful, awful. Check me out. Good job, Big. Die. Wow. Let's go to Micah or Mika. I'm going well. Well, this one definitely has to make it to the top 25 list. And it's probably going to end up being middle of the pack now. But it's so inconsistent. If, like, the heavy attack was more consistent and the hitbox was, like, a bit wider. And, like, every single time it just landed the heavy attack, it would just do, like, insane damage. It'd be so good. Test Dragon's Greatsword R2 versus the Black Knight Greatsword R2? Probably. Heavy attack. It actually gets a follow-up heavy attack too. I got the bloated head, no way. So the combo can be kind of fucking cracked. I need to actually pick up the item, but yeah. The timeout got rid of the pin? What pin? What if you're like E-dated? Then I was like, no. And does a 4-direction rolling also apply when you're not locked on? Yeah, it still applies. It's still 4-direction rolling no matter what. It's just like the thing is, like, when you're locked off, you can, you know, freely aim. Whereas if you're locked on, you're facing in that one direction. Don't combo me. Don't. I'm innocent. I don't know why it takes forever. I should have just drank my juice instead. God damn it. I hit up the shortcut, it's fine, it's not a big deal. I wasn't expecting the humanity to take that long to pop. The best elevator in the series though, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you. This is all your fault. Damn, I'm sorry. It wasn't their fault. It was everybody else's fault. This place looks like a discount ring city. Yeah. Breathe. Everything is gonna be so fine. We're gonna be okay. What I'm gonna do this time now is I'm actually gonna kill the enemies. That's probably gonna be the play. This playthrough has been like this the entire time. It's just been like this the entire time. This is how it's just been. We had like a good thing going for like about, I don't know. I don't think I've died this much in a Dark Souls 1 playthrough since like my first playthrough. This has been like awful. This has been so, like, unbelievably ass. Yeah, I could use RTSR and Manus, yeah. See how that goes. Although the Manus run back is kind of a pain in the ass. I might just do it on now. Use cheat engine. Excuse me? I don't want to die to that random fucking dude. I thought I stood on the button. Get out of here. Bonfire lit. Okay, level up. No. Repair equipment. Okay. Now we're gonna go run down to Manus. We're gonna kill him with a great skill. I swear I was sprinting, but whatever. Fuck that crystal lizard then. You know what? Fuck running around. I don't care. Just run straight to him. If I get hit, I get hit. Actually, it wouldn't be the worst thing if I get hit. Because I gotta go set up RTSR anyway. Don't hit me then. Whatever. Oh, I don't actually have RTSR. Fuck, wait. Hold up a second. Move. Thank you for setting up the RTSR for me. Okay. I could have punished that one, but that's fine. That's dog shit fucking RNG. The actual worst RNG. We're teleporting back down there. Fuck running there. Where the hell is Manus at? Let's teleport back down there. Come on. Hit me again. I thought that one is like does a follow-up. Which one does he do the follow-up in? I'm so confused now. I gotta heal up again. Wait, hold up. I want to see how much damage you're going to be doing as this guy. I just want to see it. Okay, this is fine. When does he do the... Oh my god. Okay. It missed. There we go. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. Hold up. We can make this work. Block that one. Heavy attack. I'm dead. He missed. Oof. And again. Oof. Chat, we cooked him. And I died. Nice. We did it. Where's my souls? Now that was worth it. What's Dark Bead do? It's like the best spell in the entire game. It's like a sorcerer that just fucking like one-shots everything. Okay. Endurance. Now against like Calamite, it's not going to be as good. Can I ask you an important question? Sure. Will you marry me? No. What's the constant HP drain? It's power within, the spell that I'm using. It's kind of like the blood sucking too. It makes you do like a bunch more damage, but you just drain health. I also make 7 figures. And what currency are we talking about here? I feel like the Black Knight Greatsword would be even better. Well, okay, there's a Black Knight Greatsword heavy attack. 707 damage. And hopefully it actually lets me hit with both both. It killed him with the first hit, so it doesn't, we can't tell. Because there's 2 hitboxes. There's the follow-up attack, which does like a lot of damage. Yeah. It kills him with the first hit, we just don't know. But now we know the first hit does 300 damage, which was a lot less. What would you say is the best dragon weapon in Dark Souls 1? Honestly? I don't know. I do not know. It could be this one. Now I'm kind of curious to see how like the Drake sword performs. I don't know. Well, like, does the Obsidian Greatsword count? Because if the Obsidian Greatsword counts as a dragon weapon, then I guess I'll go with the Obsidian Greatsword. So that's a firelink so I can get my Estus back. I like Priscilla's dagger. It's cool. Still a dagger though, which in this game is kind of mid. But it gets lots of bleed damage. Do you have any tips for a Dark Souls 2 strength build? Any tips for a Dark Souls 2 strength build? What weapon are you using for a strength build? If it's like a larger, slow weapon, I would recommend just like dumping into decent amount of vitality, honestly, and getting some armor. Having some poise is like super huge, honestly. It's kind of similar to this game. Like, you just need to have poise. But unfortunately, when you go level up vitality, you kind of miss out on the Flynn's ring. But if you're doing a first playthrough, it's not really any of your concern. Sticking with like a regular normal upgrade path is like perfectly fine. For like basically every single weapon. Then just go stack up on pine resin, which you can get like lots of gold pine resin pretty early on. It's got a Nente. There's 2-hand the weapon and go hard. In terms of like rings and stuff, I don't know, there's stuff to maybe like boost health, stamina regeneration is like super important. So like Chlorine ring is probably a must. The stone ring is like can't go wrong with like the stone ring and basically like any weapon. I think the stone ring kind of performs better for smaller quick weapons though. You look cute today. Thank you, Kara. You're cute every day. I heard Spellblade is the optimal way to play. In Dark Souls 2, compared to like all the other Dark Souls games, it's probably the one to where like you benefit the most of having a projectile attack. Because there are lots of gangs and there's lots of places where you need to be able to bait enemies out one at a time, because it gives you like the least amount of tools to actually deal with ganks when it comes to like the base kit, your base movesets and stuff. So I would say. Yes, Dark Souls 2 is pretty important. And it's actually pretty viable as well, because you can just go use things like pyromancies, and you can just spec in like it's a little bit of like faith or intelligence, and like it doesn't even scale that well. Like you can just like level up your pyromancy flame, and it requires different materials too. So like you're not gonna really like sacrifice, you know, materials that you could spend on your weapons, and you can just go pick up fire seeds and just use pyromancies as a projectile. But better than that, and probably more consistent than that sometimes, could just be a bow. Just picking up a bow. In terms of like the best strength class in Dark Souls 2, I think hammers are the best, but if you want like larger strength weapons, great hammers are going to do really well because striking damage is the best damage type in that game. So they're probably going to be your second best option, maybe. Why don't I have my Flames Ring on? I don't need RTSR anymore. And I was going to switch back to the Black Knight. Great Axe. Or Greatsword. I feel like I should have killed the boss with the Demon's Great Machete again. Should have killed this boss with the Demon's Great Machete. What sword is that? I was using the Dragon's Greatsword, now we're using the Black Knight Greatsword. Thank you, Crouching Animations, for all that you do. Attack! And again. I'm gonna get a heavy attack finish. Heavy attack! Okay, I need one more heavy attack. Wait. And again, heavy attack. Boom! Nice. GG. Let's go on Parlos. How things, man? Homeward Bone. Easy no hit? Yeah, sure. Wasn't easy no hit. We actually forgot to kill Gwendolyn. I forgot I had Gwendolyn. Let's go do that. Do I have like a projectile attack of some sort? Do I have like a firebomb? How do I not have... How do I not have a projectile? Ancient dragons are a pain? Yes. The tail? I'm not getting the tail cut. Wait, there's firebombs on that side. I don't know why I'm going this way. There's firebombs like literally right down there. Where's there firebombs here too? Am I tripping? No, this is a soul packet, isn't it? I'm so stupid. Silly me. Why no Zweihander? Because I already did a Zweihander marathon, so I'm not playing with a Zweihander this playthrough. All the Guts is Greatsword, because I did a marathon with that too. So we're using the other 3 Greatswords, Ultra Greatswords in this game. And it's been pretty fun. We've learned lots about the other ones. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go test out the damage difference between these 2 heavy attacks. Actually, it would test damage difference in all the heavy attacks. I didn't pick up the very large ember, but I'm just gonna go drop a max level. Let's go do some good old testing. Max level Demon's Great Machete. Actually, drop a max level. I was gonna go get something and I forgot what it was already. I forget. And now let's go Demon's Great Machete. That's the wrong fucking thing. That's the wrong thing. Actually, just have a fucking wire hander at max level as well. And I'll go drop the Demon's Great Machete, and then I can go hover over it and then turn it into a plus 15. We lit. Okay. Where is that enemy that I want to test my damage out on? Duke's Archives Cell Bonfire. That's where I want to go. Slap under the waterfall? Yeah, I don't need it though. It's fine. Cool. Heavy attack. I got staggered out of it. Why don't I... Do I not have the wolf ring on or something? 595? Is that what it was? How can I use a jumping attack? Isn't it faster than the strong? It is faster, yes. But the heavy attack is cool. Yeah, 595. And then... So 238, but what if I hit with both of them directly and it didn't fucking work? Whatever. It's just so inconsistent. Was that 781 with just the projectile attack? No, it wasn't. I see I was blocking that attack. $781. What did the Black Knight Greatsword do again? Was like 500 or some shit? Damn. 595. So it's obviously not as much. Now I'm gonna test out the this Y-hander. It's like at 50 strength or 40 strength, whatever it is. 491. But it flattens him to the ground on every single hit, and it's like pretty fast. It's faster than the Black Knight Greatsword. Has more range. If I used that weapon buff, I probably would have done more damage as well. So if I stopped on things like Gold Pine Resin, would it just hit harder? It might have. What if I mean, Charcoal Pine Resin is more consistent because you can get lots of those. So how much did a Charcoal Pine Resin do against this fucking dude right here? 512, so still less damage. Ow. How much did a jumping attack do in comparison? And it flattens to the ground. 574. Do you get an iframe dodge? Why did they get an iframe dodge? So the jumping attack literally hits harder. And it's arguably quicker as well. But it's harder to pull off. What about Demon Great's Machete? How about that? 668. That was actually more than the Black Knight sword, but it's like so fucking long. What had a jumping attack? 697. So the jumping attacks literally does get more damage. Is it getting higher AR? Okay, so it gets higher AR than the Black Knight Greatsword. That makes sense. And you actually can buff that one as well. It gets like really high AR. So it's getting like about 100 more than the Zweihander. We can't see it. And it gets about 50 more AR than the Black Knight Greatsword. And these actually can get buffed. The Zweihander, Demon, Great Machete, and the Greatsword can all be buffed. $547 damage. That's because it was piercing damage. Or thrusting damage. They're probably weaker to it. Are twin blades or curved swords better for jumping builds? I'd say, well, if you're strictly using jumping attacks, then like the twin blades could just output more damage. But like I like power sensing curved swords more because like the entire moveset is like really good. Like the light attacks, running attacks, and the jumping attacks are all amazing. And there is like a weapon out there that gets passive bleed that can be infused in the scavengers, so you can get like really stupid bleed build up. I'll try and get a counter hit. I wish I didn't miss. A video about Soulsborne terminology. See, the thing is, if like the downside of the Greatsword is that you don't get the ability to like flatten enemies to the ground. But if I just did a jumping attack, it flattens them to the ground anyway, which is exactly what the Zweihander does. So wouldn't this be strictly the fucking better weapon then? Have we been wrong about the Zweihander the entire time? Because you can already flatten enemies to the ground, that just does, and it does more damage in a jumping attack. Like 574, and it should be the same amount of damage, right? That's the wrong Zweihander. That's the wrong Zweihander. Sprinting attack too. I mean, obviously you want to have it like from a standstill position. 574. Like that, literally your jumping attack is faster than your heavy attack. It does the exact same thing. And it does more damage though. And they're both like cover just as much range. It's like that hits like the edge of the stairs. I forget exactly where it was. It's like the same range too. That does that much stamina cost. So the jumping attacks consume like 3 more stamina. It's like the smallest amount more stamina. I miss having lines on the fucking bars. That was so nice. They got rid of the lines. So have we just been wrong about the Zweihander the entire time? Did we learn something today that the Zweihander is actually overrated? Because like if the major benefit of the Zweihander is that it just flattens enemies to the ground with a heavy attack, wouldn't you just rather go with the Greatsword? Because that means you get the option of a poking attack, and it's gonna do more damage because it's thrusting damage, and you can put on the Leer ring and it's gonna end up doing more. And then you can just do a jumping attack too. Like the only benefit at that point that this Zweihander has is that it's 2 units lighter. And has like the smallest bit more range, right? Well, one-handed weapon so I can see exactly what's going on. Just line it up at that one specific point. Okay, it's lined up there. So the Zweihander gets like, a couple of inches more range. Maybe the Greatsword is better. Maybe we learned something today. Because honestly, I didn't know that the jumping attacks actually flattened enemies to the ground. Would it just do more poise damage too? To like everything? Requirements? It's 4 less requirements. So it's what this Zweihander is 24, the Greatsword is 28. And by the time that you get the Greatsword into the game, you get the Greatsword in, you can buy it in Zen's Fortress. You can get it early on. But the Zweihander is basically right at the fucking beginning. So it kind of makes sense why the Zweihander is as popular as it is. Because it's right at the fucking beginning. Might be better with a Chaos Infusion? It shouldn't be. Like, they get identical, like, scalings. Right? Like, here's the Zweihander. Like, it's identical. Identical scalings and damage. The only difference is, like, you know... The Greatsword's a bit heavier. A bit higher requirements, but a bit less range. But it gets the better heavy attack. Because I thought, like, okay, the Greatsword is worse because the heavy attack doesn't send enemies flying, and being able to have that stun lock potential is good. Like, I guess it can be a bit frustrating, like, trying to, like... Because it's hard to pull off a jumping attack sometimes. Especially, like, you know, in the heat of battle, like, just trying to just flick up and then click R2 at the same time. It's a bit more intensive, so, like, if you're not bothered to do that, if you're a beginner, it's kind of it can be pretty annoying. And also, one thing you got to worry about is that jumping attacks... Don't you just end up taking bonus damage if you're doing a jumping attack? And can't you get staggered out of it easier? Would poise still take into effect if you're doing a jumping attack? Or am I having Dark Souls 3 brain right now? Infusions in Dark Souls aren't good. There are some infusions that are good. But, like, they're, like, honestly not even worth it, like, 90% of the time because they require so much farming for a lot of the upgrade paths. And the only reason you really want to is if you're, like, you're trying to maximize damage in PvP or some shit like that. Or if you want to go, like, a spell-based build and there's a particular weapon that you want to use and you want to have it infused. Because the thing is, in this game, there's not many, like, you know, intelligence or faith weapons. So if you actually want to go with a pure interfaith build, you're very limited with the weapon options and... Fuck, what was I saying? And you have to rely on the infusions at that point, I guess, yeah. My brain is just shut off for a second, sorry. Let's go teleport to a dude that I know is not going to stagger me. Do a jumping attack. Do I have the Wolfer gun? Hold up a second. Okay, well, I didn't want to get backstabbed. I tanked the attack. The question is, do I take more damage? I don't think I do. So you can still tank attacks when you're jumping. It covers just as much range as a Zweihander heavy. Chat, we learned something today. Stop making the Zweihander look worse. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Because, like, 690 damage, right? With a heavy attack on the Greatsword. That wasn't a counter hit, though. So it could have been more. And then the Zweihander. 632. This guy's weaker to thrusting damage. But the more enemies are going to be weaker to thrusting damage than they are going to be to standard damage. So, like, the fact that you have access to another damage type as well... as potentially it is getting more damage because of counter hits. Jumping attacks has more hype armor. There's no hype armor in this game. I'm just saying that if you had like less, if you had like more of a chance of getting staggered out of it. But if you have poise, it's perfectly fine. So it does make a difference whether you're jumping or you're standing still. If you have the poise, you have the poise. Men in Black his ass. Because I've never been... What about the fashion? Well, the Zweihander looks pretty cool. I remember, like, when I first picked up the Zweihander my first time playing Dark Souls 1, I was like, what the fuck is this? This weapon is the biggest thing I've ever seen. Biggest weapon. But the Guts' Greatsword looks pretty cool, too. Looks like the original, like, the Guts' sword that he uses in, like, the manga. It looks fine. Zweihander looks cool, though. But that's interesting. Chat, did I just change my mind about the Dark Souls 1's wire handle? Like 15 years later? The Golden Age arc Guts' sword? Yeah, that one. Wait, chat, if that's the case, if the Zweihander is just outclassed by a jumping attack, or if the heavy attack is just outclassed by a jumping attack, does that make the Demon's Great Machete better too? It doesn't, I'm lying. It doesn't, because the Zweihander is still much lighter, lower requirements. You get it right at the beginning. And it's faster. So... I've always had 1, 2, like, Zweihander and, like, Greatsword, like, both S tier. Dark Souls 1 Greatsword. Right below it. And it would have been number 2 on this list. Well, not the top 25, but, like, it would have been number 2 if I were to rank the Dark Souls 1 Ultra Greatswords. But now that I'm thinking about it... it's faster? Yeah, the light attacks of the Guts' sword and the Zweihander are just slightly faster than the other ones. It's like, it's not that noticeable, but it's like by a few frames. Like, these two weapons just get faster light attack combos than these 3. And it just helps stun locking better as well. Like, you might notice that you might get it hit in between combos with these things. Especially if you get to, like, your second and third one. And the fact that they're heavier, they're going to consume more stamina too. So less chance of getting your stamina back. Fuck. We learned something today, chat. Damn. Damn. Ludwig's Holy Blade for Bloodborne? That's probably more of a greatsword. I don't think the Ludwig's Holy Blade looks more like an Ultra Greatsword, does it? Does it look like an Ultra Greatsword? Maybe it does. Anyway. Fuck. Damn. How did that miss? Why were you even aiming to the right anyway? How much damage would the Great Scythe be doing? Well, I don't know. I have a strength build right now, so it's hard to really tell. But the Great Scythe is not good because it does, like, you know, amazing damage or poise damage. It's the fact that it's really fast, has amazing range, procs bleed, incredibly light with low requirements. Get it right at the beginning. And a fantastic moveset. Like, light attacks are quick downwards chops. The heavy attack is a very nice horizontal swipe. The running attack does, like, some nice little, like, jumping lunge. It's just... it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Whoop! Let's go kill the girl. Not girl, the guy. My bad. Gwendolyn. Darkwind Tomb. Already killed the girl. Did I see the new Liza P trailer? No. I didn't, but we can go react to it after this. After I finish this. I was gonna react to it earlier, then I forgot. What do you think about the infusion system in Dark Souls 1? I hate it. I think it's dog shit. And it's even worse in Demon Souls. And I'm glad that Dark Souls 2 fixed it. It wasn't perfect in Dark Souls 2. I think it was perfect in Elden Ring, the infusion system. Because you can change literally whenever for free. Enough to get gems and stones and stuff. So, shout out to Dark Souls 2 for putting us in the right direction. But in Dark Souls 2, you can like infuse basically everything, so you can make any weapon like really viable. But it also kind of makes it a bit broken sometimes. But no faith infusion. That's another thing, yeah. But when it comes to like the convenience of the system, which is what I don't like about the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 infusion system, is that it's just super fucking inconvenient. And Dark Souls 2 made it a lot more inconvenient, and then Elden Ring made it the most convenient. But yeah, no in faith is cringe. It's kind of harder to aim jumping attacks too, because you have to like flick the stick and you might like fucking go off in a random direction. Well, rip Gwendolyn. I don't know why I'd use a hammered bone. It's like 10 feet behind me. Okay, warp. Let's go kill Gwen. Why no moonlight? Why no moonlights? What do you mean? Moonlight Greatsword is a regular Greatsword. It's not an Ultra Greatsword. True. I have to offer up the souls first before I'm allowed to progress. I never miss a jumping attack from redirecting in Dark Souls 2. You know, one thing I've never done in fucking Dark Souls 2, land a plunging attack. Misses every fucking time. Yeah, we finished the DLC, yeah. We killed all the bosses. Do you prefer Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 weapons? Well, I like Dark Souls 1 weapons that actually, you know, they're actually good at redirecting. So, at least you can actually, like, move side to side, do shit like this. Boom! 180, swing. 180, swing. Can't do that in Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 weapons are obviously fucking cooler. There's, like, much cooler shit in that game. Way cooler shit in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 is very basic. It's a step up from Demon Souls. That's for sure. Because at least it has like some unique movesets, some like unique heavy attacks with like projectile heavies and stuff. 692. 722. Why does the jumping attack that's like 10 times faster do more damage than the fucking heavy attack? Whereas the heavy attack like more stamina cost too? No. It's less. Thankfully, it's less. Not by much. Not by much. But like it also staggers them. That's crazy. I'm about to get on stage and slang these jokes. Had to check in with the Elden Lord real quick. You're telling jokes? You're a comedian? No way. I'm sorry. Why did it take until Elden Ring to get a jumping mechanic? Well, it was really until Sekiro. And I guess it wasn't like necessary. Having a jump button, it kind of like fucks with some of like the level design that you have going on. And it probably just ends up like resulting in like more glitches and shit like that. If you have like a dedicated jump button. So it's just like, it's more simplistic. Like Demon Souls didn't even have like a jump at all. Why was I locked on? Why was I locked on? Would you go back to 2011 and play vanilla Dark Souls 1 again? No, I mean, no. Why would I go back to vanilla? Why would I go back to 2011 to play? Like, for the first, you're saying for like for the first time? Because like I'm playing it right now. I mean, I can just go play the vanilla version. I can just load up my PS3 and get that same experience. I'd go back and invest in crypto. Yeah, sure. DSM before the remastered, all the frame stuttering glitches. I mean, I did play Dark Souls 1 back then, and it sucks. With all the frame stuttering glitches. Sekiro or Eliza P? Probably Sekiro. I like better. Yeah, no, I don't know. I still got the game. The PS3 version of my game. I never played the original on the PC, so I don't know about that. Go off the ledge. Okay, it's Woody boy time. I'd go back in time and steal shit. No, I'm not ready yet. Nice. We got to dodge it. I'm sorry, what? I swear I rolled backwards. And I was in the middle of my roll. And I got grabbed. Have you played the Scorched Contract mod? No. Make me mod real quick? I'm okay. Play him normally this time? No, he's a fucking awful boss fight. Playing him normally. He's like one of the worst bosses in this game. Under no circumstance. I've done it a few times and then never again. It's just like legit Gwyn is dog shit. Especially if you're using a slow weapon. Get the fuck. It's an awful fight. Like literally just standing there and like parrying him like 3 times in a row is literally more enjoyable than actually fighting him legit. He's such an awful fucking fight. No redeeming factors at all. Except for his OST, I guess. That's about it. Gwyn foreshadowed Bloodborne bosses by having the music be the only good part. Good one. That was funny. I don't know why I'm two-handing. I can't do that anywhere. Parry. Riposte. Grab attack. He gets the kick. Then horizontal swipe. Then horizontal swipe. Another horizontal swipe. And then another horizontal swipe. And then another combo that's all guaranteed stun lock and this fucking insane damage. What the heck is this? I tried to like get my... I should have just parried the first one, but I knew the quick one was going to come out. I was like, let me just get back into my rhythm, get my stamina back, because he kicked me, then my stamina was gone. I'm like, I can't block and parry these next ones. I hate him. Phase 2 Miklor is the shittiest thing I've ever witnessed. That's my 35th try. Well, you've never spent longer than 35 tries on a boss fight before? Solo Center proves that that Gwyn is not for Dark Souls 1. Yeah. It's funny when like I actually made my video going over like the final boss weapons and I talked about Gwyn being a shit boss. And then people were like, what are you talking about? He's so good. I was like, have you guys even fought the boss? And they're saying that you don't even get it. He's actually supposed to be easy. Like I'm not even talking. I didn't even say that he was too easy. I said that his fight is like not even balanced for the game. If anything, it's too fucking hard. Should I wait for Liza Pit to go on sale? Yes. See you, buddy. The only redeeming factor about that boss run back is just having that guy just fall off the ledge. I would like to win now. I was not expecting the poke. I give up. I'm teleporting there now. Can I teleport directly to him and fight him here? Does cheat engine work this way? Nice. I missed the fucking simple parry. Maybe I just suck at the game. Just play him normal and you'll win? No. He's awful. He's so fucking fast, man. Heavy attack finish. We did it. We beat the game. I could actually use that gold pine resin for that fight. I just realized. That's whatever. Doesn't make a difference. It would have been like one less hit. Okay, chat, what ending are we getting? That was an awful fucking final fight. Good as a joke with combustion spam? Yeah, you can basically stun lock him, huh? Can you rank the grass crush shields? Use cheats, it doesn't count? Nah, I don't care. Aged Dark, fuck the old man? Sure. Guys, go watch this Liza P. I just like skipped it, who cares? Let's go watch this Liza P trailer. Liza P trailer. Story trailer. Youwy.
Listening to this song always reminds me of you.
I know nothing about the story in this game, honestly.
But now you belong to the past.
Damn, this game is so like... It's different, man. This is a good fucking game.
Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together?
That's a W helmet right there. That's an
I never
amazing
got to
armor
say
set.
farewell.
A pocket watch. Oh no. I don't know who that lady is.
I know it changed everything, but we endured.
That sounds like a Liza P sound effect. It sounds the same.
Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time,
A snow area
We'll meet
DLC.
again.
How original. Never done that before. Look at her. I saw her. In her tight pants. Oh my god. That did nothing for. I have no idea what any of that was. Yeah. That's cool though. I have no idea about the story in this game, but sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay. Well, I gotta go conjure up a list now of the top 25 best Ultra Greatswords so we can make a video about that. I can't believe we actually came to the conclusion that I like the Guts' Greatsword better than the Dark Souls 1's Y handle. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is the Dark Souls 1 Guts' Greatsword better than the Elden Ring Guts' Greatsword now? Leave this Y slander out. It's not gonna be slander. I'm just saying. Like, it's probably just a better weapon. I mean, like, the good benefit of the Zweihander is that, you know, it's like right at the beginning of the game. But you can technically get the Guts' Greatsword at the beginning. I just got here. Sorry. Anyway, we're done. Tomorrow we might play some Elden Ring because it's the 3-year anniversary. Dark Souls 1 doesn't have Lion's Claw. Well, the Abyss Greatsword Heavy Attack does a front flip, doesn't it? Kind of similar. Anyway. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow. If you guys are there, that'll be very appreciated. If not, that's still fine. And I'll